for you is bury me in smoke and ash, in smoke and ash.
I love you guys.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How we guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Here we go again. Back at it. Back again here. Hey Dick, hello. Hey Toll Bob, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey Sammy, hey Andor, hey Drimota, hey Sok. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. How are you guys all doing? How are you guys all doing? Here we go again. Back to the PC. Back to the proper PC. Time to get some RPG going. Gonna get some Gothic Remake. Then we gonna get Fallout New Vegas Finale. I'm gonna finish that. Today. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, and then tomorrow we'll see. Most likely already like Gothic and maybe Mechanicus 2 or something. Might just get some progress in that one too. That will probably be the plan. I need to check actually one thing. Let me see. Maybe that will be the plan for tomorrow. Well, I mean, partially at least. I wanted to check one thing. I wanted to check one thing there. Can I find it here, I wonder? Should, I think. I need the times. I know it's tomorrow, I think, but I wonder what time. Technically, it should probably be not very... July 7th, July 14th. Okay, very precise. first one. I can open that trash. Hurry. But it doesn't seem like they're really exact time. It says ETC +0, so I guess it's kind of like gonna be available on like midnight already, sorta. Thing is, it also might not be even available. I gotta test it and see, I guess. If it's midnight, actually, it could be kind of good. I can check in the morning and then decide. Yeah, it was hello. Good morning. How you doing? How digital is the real ownership? Then to stop killing games doing that. Let's see. Let's go ahead with. Needs mental health. Well, I mean, you should probably still, praise the take. You don't need to get the person behind it. That is a good take, and that take has pretty massive reach. You should probably maybe signal boost that. Maybe. But yeah, not sure about the digital is real ownership. That I am not sure. Put it mildly. To put it mildly, I think so. The brain worm? No, it's just the content worm, which doesn't justify it, doesn't make it better, but yeah. Brother Man is just farming. Brother Man's farming, and with the full audience captured, you can't really step left or right anymore. Well, maybe right. You can't step even more there. Yeah, the broken cloak, exactly. Yeah, not sure about that, about the real ownership though. That I'm not sure. I don't know how it actually can even be, honestly. Unless you have some NFT, on an unalterable blockchain that confirms your ownership. But then again, we already had the situations when the whole blockchain and everything was just like, kind of closed, the whole system, and then all your ownership also went to shit. Even in the situation with actually where it's actually like specialized on the digital ownership, it still can go to shit completely. That was what was the name of that one? It's like Robo something or whatever, I forgot. The store that was kind of like the blockchain game store. So you like buy the games, all your like licenses and everything are basically just kind of recorded forever. Your right stays yours forever. Was actually kind of backed by the CEO of Act1cels, to be honest, on the peak of kind of like the blockchain galore. But then recently, like a few months ago, actually, I think it was in the news, it all went fucking down, and yeah, you're not gonna get that shit anymore. So yeah, I'm not sure about that digital ownership, really. I'm not so sure. I mean, the physical one was also kind of like taken from you already a while ago, as I said, like you don't really like plug the disc and just play the game. It doesn't work like this anymore. They took it away from us already even earlier, huh? The only digital ownership you have, I guess you can say, is like GOG or something, when you literally just kind of like just bought it and you can just download the installer and everything. The problem is, like, if GOG goes down, for example, I wonder how it's gonna be. Like, you can't confirm your ownership, so it's basically kind of, well, the same as you fucking downloaded it from torrents or something, the installer. So what's the difference exactly? I'm not sure. If there is no GOG to kind of confirm that you really bought it, you just have an installer, and like where you got it, like who knows, maybe you got it from GOG, maybe you just downloaded it from torrents or something, who knows. So that I also not so sure, actually. Hey Dim, how's it going? Vanish the entire Twitter ecosystem. I mean, I think that would be like a benefit on society, ironically. Like, I am kind of proponent of the social media, and always sort of been, I guess, but until recently. Like brain rot, I guess you can kinda be fine with it. If it's just like a fucking meme brain rot, like some TikTok shit, alright, fine. I can tolerate that, I guess. Like, I disagree with like banning all that shit completely, even though maybe it's not that universally bad. But what like Twitter nowadays does to discourse and other things is really bad in my opinion. Hey Joe, hello. How we doing, man? It depends how you like build your algorithm and stuff too, though. Because like my algorithm on the Twitter right now is actually decent. Like I rarely go to For You page, but when I go, it's just a bunch of game dev stuff. Like I actually like find some like interesting, you know, like games in development, you know, some cool like what kind of concepts, interesting arts and stuff like that. It's nice. And there's like there was no swastika for like half a year already, I guess, randomly. So you know. Yeah, although there was Elon's post like showed at me like a month ago. Okay, so it's still kind of like algorithm still tries to stir you, you know, kind of tries to stir you, you know, towards the political shit. But I was not interested in that trash, and it was so far so good. So far so good. But overall, yeah, I think it's kind of like the attention economy with a lot of rage baiting and everything is totally a net negative on the society, 100%. You can see it with even all like reporting and all the gaming news and everything nowadays, and it's just like someone randomly like posted some shit. There's like a whole bunch now of like insiders, leakers, and stuff like that that no one fucking can confirm or anything. Like my best example was actually quite some time ago when there was like some guy who was literally just an account posting about like some CS skins, like gambling, trading, shit like that. And then they randomly said something that like Microsoft was like acquiring some studio or some shit. I don't remember exactly. And that stuff got reposted. And I even like saw it because like the Dance Gaming like reposted that too. And I was like the fuck, like commented on that like, oh shit, it's so awful and stuff. And I'm like, alright, the fuck, where did that come from? And then yeah, you just realize that it's like absolutely irrelevant like person, has absolutely no inside knowledge and never did any of that. Just posted like statement out of their ass and everything, including some like media, just reposted that. Well, yeah, that sounds like the state of journalism, really. Unfortunately.
I love you guys.
Shit on truck. So, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. 97 indeed. How we doing, man? The Brazil-Japan discourse. I would like the insane racist wars there on Twitter. I guess. Shit became a little too I mean, in general, I think everything became like too much like focused on like, you know, numbers over everything. Same kind of with like Twitch actually, and like social media is just like there's no like moderation, there's no control, there's no like kind of like the fear of doing something like that is kind of morally bad or some shit. Like everything goes now, anything goes. Doing good in trucks are doing good. On some nice weekend. Now we back to the grind. Feels good. Well, I mean, I was streaming also all weekend, but back to the cave grind, I guess. All right, let's go. So yeah, it do be quite PPG, I would say, all this shit. Like everything for numbers, and people barely getting banned for anything. People, well, or like they do when they have some uncomfortable for owner of the platform some takes or something. Then yeah, then they probably will. Or when they're affecting numbers negatively. As long as everything is net positive in terms of numbers, he's good. Remember the times like, you know, I'm doing something just a little bit off. I was already kind of full Monk-ass, getting banned, getting like a couple of bans, getting like perma-banned. Nowadays, 5 bans with like including like the breaking the fucking law and stuff. No biggie, and just 1 day ban for you. No problems there. And on Twitter, but like in general, yeah, I think you can just post anything. Except like if you made an account that posts, you know, like all the changes and trades of portfolio of Trump, for example, that gets banned somehow. All of a sudden, and all the proofs of insider trading and shit. That will get banned. Everything else, freedom of speech, brother.
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
And ironically, well, I used to kind of complain, I guess, about the strict moderation and everything on Twitch, for example. And I would have that back. I had no problems abiding to those rules, and I still kind of do, really. And I still kind of do, even with the fucking musicas. There was no DMC apocalypse already for years, and I still only use the DMC free shit. And while everyone's blasting the regular playlists. I do use the regular playlist on Kick, though, but Kick has nothing against that for now, so whatever. If they change the rules, I would also do that. Absolutely. Time. I wanted to clear the mines a little too, a little more. I could maybe clear something around there also when I'm at it. Oh yeah, the gigabait, rage bait and everything. And no control, no limitation is totally a bad, I think. Again, just kind of creates, you know, like the shitty loop of things. Okay. Ashcroft, the hello. Apparently that was too high, alright. Apparently. Even like to get the booba content in, people were being innovative and coming up with some ideas for that. Nowadays, everything you don't even need them. Let's pump anything you want. And no control and nothing. And then when there's no fear of consequences, there's gonna be even more shit. And just kind of like, you know, the endless circle there of enshittification. Let's see what else I can clear around here. I mean, there's still the whole new camp, obviously, but kind of some outskirts, maybe something left there. See some essay, huh? And the Giga algorithm there. Now, I better use that, like the For You page and whatsoever. I want just the stuff I follow. But whenever I actually click nowadays, it's just game dev related stuff, so I'm actually okay with that. Still did try to push some stuff. Some political shit was there a little. Make it tries, and every once in a while to get you into the pit, you know. To bait you into that. But as long as you just resist with not interested, it kinda does stop. Now we're just enjoying all the all the game dev posts there, no problems. Oh, there's a lurker here somewhere. And I can't kill it yet, so I'd rather not deal with it. Probably a more distant part there. Actually, the rest I kinda did check here, I think. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, my like follows basically like content creators, Twitch streamers mostly. Not mostly, only Twitch streamers, and like some like adjacent things, I guess. Some gaming companies too, some publishers. And that's it. But yeah, for now it actually kinda identifies my preference as kinda good, because it does send me more gaming related stuff. Not actually content creator related stuff, which is good though, because like, I mean, I do follow, but I don't really watch nowadays already. So it's not like I really need more. And nowadays there is actually sadly no time. But I guess it depends like what they posted, which tags and stuff. I kind of tries to from that to get what else you want. I assume that's also like partially why like some political stuff still gets through, because yeah, some indie devs and devs in general also do partake in the discourse, so I guess that's why it kind of slips in. Alright, there's kind of like nothing really much otherwise, I guess. That's a different path. Alright, new camp will return soon. Not go soon, actually. Like I barely did shit there. And I'm just gonna catch up with the final cleaning. The final cleaning. Everything down there I didn't kill, I think. There's mostly already not that much left. Should actually just load probably. I mean, I guess I did pick some stuff, whatever. Or whatever. We'll be able to just rest and run. Thing is, like at night there's not much to do now, because all the old camp chests are defeated. Got them all done. I could run at nighttime towards the mine, actually. It's still kind of dark in the mine anyway. No difference, really. Should actually put a drop where he was standing. Would be faster. That's also like the dog with the algorithm and everything is. Yeah, I guess like since I'm a streamer, as following streamers don't already getting recommendations of streamers, right? But then it's probably recommending it to others even less. Like Twitter gets like barely any motion. I guess like when I was doing like the showcase, right, there was like some activity, but to be honest, like the blue sky was just like completely, you know, mogging Twitter in that regard. It's still like a bunch of like people following, way more like engagement with posts and stuff. guess, like, you know, maybe the old style that Blue Sky has in terms of discoverability and everything do be kind of superior then.
You got my back, I got yours. That's how we keep it.
Do be kind of better.
Here's how things go. You watch my back, I watch.
Now, did we get our dose for today?
You said I can have as much stew as
Sure did.
Okay, then we need to go to the Swampy Boys still. Time. 5.
Hold on.
No. With my torch.
Here's how things go. You watch my back, I watch yours.
We'll do like a few hours here too. Restore a little bit and then go to the swamp. This way. I'm gonna try to kill some microllers. Some of them do take decent damage from fireballs. I'm gonna try to kill more of them. Oh wait, did I get the book actually for Cavalorn? I think I did. Oh yeah, need to bring him. I was just running there.
Stop talking rubbish.
Book, the book is not exactly on the way. Swamp first. And then head towards the mine anyway. Alright, fine, let's do that. Let's do that. Guess I kinda can run through here now. Let's see. I wanted to get like the phone gear upgrade, and boy, the fucking prices for that shit, holy. Holy. Still probably kinda need to, I guess. Apparently price is also gonna be going on the up anyway. Might as well. It's been what, already over 6 years. Still kind of holds though, I have to say. But yeah, the lack of fucking Google services. Already the screen has like a little bit of a damage there. As in like there's like the black line on screen already. Which is kind of whatever, doesn't really bother me. But yeah, mostly lack of Google services, and I guess the battery slowly already going down, even though it's still kind of holding. Raging with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This is already like if upgrading then, because this one is still decent actually, but yeah, if upgrading then might as well just try to get like some super giga camera then and resume the proper posting and Insta and all that stuff. Could also kind of can BRs here with all this like G-Box and other things. Just so annoying. The Google Services emulator. That's a good idea. Like really good camera phone. That is like not completely super giga expensive. Still quite expensive though. And it also has the case that allows you to use it kind of like as the camera, you know. And that I kind of like. As long as it's like, you know, faster and easier to snap some photos, and that would be good. So that will be like the mission now. That will be the mission now to get that shit. A big lol. We're still there. We're still there. I'm just like the fool hobo clearing everything with firebolts. Absolutely. Who needs armor anyway? Who needs armor anyway? Surviving the work week. I mean, it just started, man. It just started. Are we already surviving it? It's the full hobomaxxer do them.
I'm not getting involved.
And the no battery mode for 2 weeks. No time for some vacation. Is it? Act1cels. Maybe. We still have the some mine crawlers to burn with the firebolts. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Here you go. 3.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's trade. You buying or selling?
Get the weed gear. Where is the dog shit we can sell? I'm gonna buy that for long. Really, yeah. I want to. You want. That's better though. Maybe Cannon alone. What happened there? What happened there? Nice, so nice. Enjoying the silent healing. Already kind of positive here. Okay, might as well also. Oh yeah, the weapons though. Does have decent prices for that. Oh yeah, that's nice. More weed gear. Let's see, we can. Alright. Been paying for someone else. How did you get like 275 increase there though? I guess someone did install the AC or something. Or how did that happen? How did that happen there? Do I have more? The ones I crafted. Lurker's Bite, yes. No. I could sell that too, of course, but... Good cheese prices. Y5, no. Prices get worse. And we stole all the cheese anyway. That was easy cheese, Get everything. Take all your shit. A little more. And 2 more. Get some new pickaxes, I guess. Sure, take them. Okay, I want to see when you're gonna go. When are you going? When are you going? Yeah, maybe they figured that they, you know, that maybe they did figure already and that someone else pays for them and decided to use some free electricity for that.
Where was I? Oh, right.
Yeah, or you could also get some ACs and just out AC them, get some of your crypto mining and shit too. So they're not gonna do like any like compensation, recalculation or something like that. They don't give a fuck, I guess. At least for the last month when you paid a lot. Doesn't seem fair to me. Doesn't seem fair to me. Then this insane Monday soak. What happens? What happened there? Got some holidays going. Got some holidays going. I mean, it depends. Maybe like previous months were kind of more or less equal, what you paid and what they paid, but seems like 275% increase doesn't seem right there. Oh, the vacation already. Ah, it is already time. I see. Now they're checking how to handle this. I see. Yeah, you should just send the correction to you and to them. Like if someone paid more, they get some refund. If someone paid less, they need to pay more. But not sure if they're gonna bother. So they're just gonna like switch it back like it should be and forget about it. That's it. Probably. I got some giga plans for the vacation. Yeah, still some heat going on there. Time to visit some colder areas, I guess. Want to see where it goes, Want to see where he goes, Actually, maybe we don't even need to wait for him to go. Just need to get my midnight allocation. And then we go clear the mines a little. As much as possible, at least. As much as possible, at least. Put you down as the giga overpayer, yeah. I mean, here you usually kind of just do the correction. Well, not with that kind of fuck up, I'm not sure. Like here they probably also wouldn't care that they fucked up. They would just make it like fair, but not gonna pay you anything out of their pocket most likely. But yeah, usually you just kind of like pay some amount every month, and then at the end of the year they just kind of send you a correction or something. Like either like some big bill or some small bill. And that's it. And depending on which side they need to correct.
Oh,
Tempered with the meter. Oh yeah, that's normal. That some people do. They like literally sell on like the local Amazon and stuff. They just like sell shit to tamper with all the meters and water, electricity, everything. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing? Like my dad's friend in the countryside house has like the some
Some
special systems in place for that. Welcome back to the dungeon, Jordy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, he's okay, I see. Ah, the meter inside the flat, I see. That's kinda nice. Water meters inside. Electricity usually outside. That's why people tamper themselves. Like Dan's friend, for example, whenever like there's some guests visiting on the countryside house, he just like flips the switch.
Wait a moment.
And that's it.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Electricity is not going anywhere anymore. The magics. The magics.
Buying or selling?
Didn't recover, I see. And just like a magic switch, and whenever guests arrive and he has like all this illumination and the plot and everything, all the lights, all the musicas, it all goes for free. Not even on someone's account, just for free, basically. Only you can it from the electric company, I guess. All the buildings in Serbia, yeah. Let me know if you have some free, you know, some free little gulag room for cheap in Serbia somewhere. Maybe I'll visit. Even though nowadays you guys kind of like made it hard for the visa running, so can't stay for long. Can't stay for long anymore. I think it's like 45 days now at a time. Then I think you can visa run once, and then after 3 months being, you need to peace out for like other 3 months. Never lucky. Maybe it's time to get some property in Serbia. And get some residency. See what as I say. Alright, let's go. Time for the mines to clear. I kind of maybe we'll go get the castle done too. Maybe I do. Not night is okay. They're not that good during the day then. At night is mines then. See, so I say. No, I mean not necessarily in Belgrade. Like any place with the internet connection, electricity, and water preferably. Like anything counts actually for residency. You just need to live there though. Like you can't buy like some, you know, like some decrepit house in the bumfuck nowhere and then like live in Belgrade. Not gonna work. What you buy, you need to live there. Then you get residency. And maybe not need to ask Sacred. Maybe he was a little more rural before at least. Or maybe there is some nice cheap palazzo land with houses. My dream of, you know, like living in the countryside can actually happen in Serbia. It actually could be good, to be honest. If they will drop like more fucking shit here again, like everyone waits now for September. Like as soon as elections are done with the obvious results and with obviously giga-rigged results, apparently there's gonna be like a lot of inshittification of already shitty stuff, so there might be a risk that I'm not gonna be able to work from here whatsoever. And that will kind of fuck up my plans. Because then I will not be able to return whatsoever if they're gonna pull that shit through. I kind of hope that there will be, you know, like this like last straw come in with all these Pipiega decisions and restrictions and stuff. But that last straw might still be kind of like years away. But not being able to stream, that's basically instantly nope. That means it's gonna be already like at best just like visiting for a couple of weeks with vacation or something, for some like birthdays or something. and then piecing back out because I can't fucking stream. $500 a night, cheaper than staying at the resort. Monka, yes. Holy prices, dude. Holy prices. So yeah, some cheap village would work. Some cheap village would actually work. But need to get the infrastructure required though still. It's unironically kinda easy here now. You can get like fiber internet and electricity and sometimes even water in the bumfuck nowhere. Well, if you can't get water, then you can just drill a fucking, you know, at the water hole. That is also quite affordable. And the gas also. That's the important part. And Serbia could actually be an option that way though. If you can get the proper temporary, sure, like some like countryside stuff will cost the same as here though. I'm pretty sure if you're not going too close to Belgrade, I guess that should be fine. As you already say, public transportation. I mean, that does sound like a good way to do it. Siraj, I say, having some fun. For kids to do there. In some museums and stuff. Kids not into museums nowadays, dude. Bro, I visited like so many fucking museums back in the day. Actually kind of impressive how since then I barely did. Well, I mean only on travels, I guess. Like we have so many museums and all of them I visited basically when I was a kid. And a bunch of them got like, you know, renovated and stuff since then. I should go like to the Polytechnic one. That one was really good. Had like all those like interactive models and stuff even back then. I wonder how it is nowadays. I think all the ore I already did farm around here. Didn't collect everything though. I go get some insane desserts there or something. Visit some insane museums. Find some zoo. That always works. That always works. I guess the attractions and stuff you already kind of do have. Visiting the Disney World, whatever. So they should have enough of that. You know, they already have enough entertainment. Give them some culture there. Yeah, that part should be done.
We've always done it this way.
Can I get through?
It's possible.
That we did unlock already.
No, mate, I'll keep my head down.
Right.
The catacombs. The catacombs sounds fun too, though.
Stuff.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of more personal, subjective. But for me as a kid, everything like that was fun. And all the like the war-related museums and everything, that was fun. I love that shit. I love that shit. It'd be nice to actually visit some of the museums. Problem is, you kind of tricky also to get friends on board with all the schedules and stuff. There's the Gothic one that I haven't been to in a long time, and I think actually after like the World of Tanks boom, they got a lot of that stuff improved a lot. That would be kinda interesting. It should be one of those, I think. Let's see if we can kill stuff there. I think it's not all microllers though, only some of them. And multiple ones will be also painful to deal with.
Some people can't be helped.
Okay, yeah, there's like a whole army of them there. Getting them to these guys is bad though, it's gonna be RIP XP. Unless they're gonna run, that's actually good. Alright, that works. Relax, guys.
Always the same old.
The burn one go, this one. Did he actually? Wait a second. I think I got the XP there. Did I? Or did I? Let's try. Glorious, hello. How we doing? Tendo Forest is safe at night. Yep, probably not the best idea.
That stuff isn't half bad.
Get close to them, or I'm gonna get a weed. Oh shit. Closey. Very closey. Okay, fine, works.
Hey, you're not done here yet.
Relax, relax. Oh, the closey one in terms of damage now. Just the blimps running, alright. Good, huh?
I'd rather not get involved. Don't take everything you hear at face value. Always the same old tale.
Si giuri a sé, eh?
You have to be careful what you're saying. That's not my problem. Not too clever. I don't bother with such nonsense anymore. Could be. A lot of words without any
On the
substance.
3-year waiting list.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. I don't bother with such nonsense anymore.
Yeah, the heat wave extended. Ah, the ceiling fan's not enough anymore.
That's not my problem. But keep this to yourself. It's of no concern to anybody else. I don't bother with
Nearly
such
40 in
nonsense.
the sun. I mean, in the sun is probably even more. Probably.
Words without any substance.
You won't be alone. I mean, healing potions are
Handled quite differently.
for emergency situations. And right now, we are kind of chilling. Having all the time in the world. And ragus are free, so... Here you go. That's it. Not much going on in this place then. A gold. Anyone cares about that here? I can use it as a recipe, I guess, though. The blueprint stuff for crafting. Oh, it keeps going there. Well, actually, no, that's the same stuff. Not going here for far. Flame protection. Whatever. Let me in. Monka is. We jump down. Not the best idea. Requires some full damage reductions there. It should be bought in though anyway, so I guess we'll just find that. Yeah, this is dog. Ah, that's a nice quick save there. It wasn't the best place to save, I guess. Alright, fine. And get borked. Never lucky. Was a nice rock there indeed, eh? A lot of nice rock. Investing a lot of bodies there. Yep, a whole lot. A whole lot. And the wind and alternative types of energy are massive amounts there. And yeah, a lot of EVs. They produce a lot. They sell here a lot of them too. All the electric cars them. And the massive gigalong like railway network, this high-speed railway network, for example. I think pretty solid amount of atomic energy now too. And the whole region, well, most of the region actually is quite impressive that way. Like Vietnam has insane amounts also of wind and solar energy there. When they're crossing the country, it's like all over the place. Damn Jetsons and Flintstones, huh? It was with some boomer knowledge right there. Not everyone's capable of understanding that reference. Declare energy green. Maybe say like super green, but greener than many other ones, let's put it that way. Less green than solar and wind, but totally more green than anything else. Well, not anything, but yeah. Totally better than coal or gas, probably too. Yeah, the radiation is green. Haven't you seen the full-out green filter? That's exactly why. That was going already full insane revolution there. Sees the beans of production and stuff too. There needs to be a balance. There needs to be a balance always, yeah. Going too far into anyone owns everything is bad. Be it corporate, be it government. Should always be the balance. Divide et impera, you know. Divide and conquer. So no one has the ultimate control over shit. Then gonna remain more fair for the regular plebeian. As soon as someone gets all the control, you're gonna be the one getting fucked. AOE. Thank you, sir. Any burden? Any burden? A lot of arrows now. Decent amount, I guess. The easiest place ever here, dude, huh? Should be one more. Come on. This will do. The Kuge. Yeah, the key items, let's see. Be a little too early. Could be fine though, as long as we have the item, I guess. Just a bunch of herbs here. Ooh, the Dex essence, alright, I'll take it. And I think that getting like the next better bow will require more. Let's see, 22. 2 more even. Not worth. Magic is already doing good. Nothing else. Nothing sneaky. Yeah, full renewable. Full renewable isn't that easy though. Isn't that easy. Not for everyone, not for every country. Need a lot of space for that. I need a lot of space for that. Need some terms for that too. But everyone has, you know, like the thermal or the water energy. Not everyone has good enough, you know, the sun uptime for the solar. Everyone has like the decent situation with placing the wind stuff too properly. It ain't that simple. It ain't that simple, really. And some of them also have some downsides, even though a lot of that getting alleviated nowadays, slowly. But there is still some. This one the exit, or it was, and up there wasn't anything important either. Double check. Let me double check. Some regions and areas are kind of good though for renewable for sure. But in some, not that good. Still probably gonna be a combination of different ways for a while still.
Truly what you think.
Not gonna be enough output
You'd think there was
otherwise.
They're as thick as a pile of rocks.
We'll find some more here.
I'll keep that to yourself.
This one. I want to do no revolutions. Yeah, better not. Better not. Better not partake in anything similar. I know the feel all too well. It ain't fun. Though at least you can move some other country and be alright with that. A little harder for some. A little harder for some. Wars and revolutions and shit. Well, I'd rather take the revolution over the war, that's for sure. And sometimes I guess you can get both. You never know. Come on, one more. Don't even give that much XP, these guys, I guess those kinda die easy though anyway, so no problems. Steel base, something even decent. It should actually be better potentially. 28 string. Which we can get 36 damage. It's not 35. Alright. So that's an option, I guess. I want to go a bit melee in. But for that I need to get a +5 ring. I'm not sure if I want to equip that. And around naked the choice. Well, I need to get the camp for the free armor, I guess, so it's a choice for now. If I'll find one, I'll use it. Or if I get one for joining. For now, I'm running like this. And it works just alright. Yeah, that's where the drop was, huh? We can get from the drop onto the wooden part. That would be actually kind of fine, huh? I kind of want to check what's up there. Not on the way out, I guess. Got some more. You can see the eyes of the darkness there. Bro, no XP. God, I'll go in now, dude. Oh, they actually killed everything there, which is actually bad though. And some named guys there too. Oh, now the medals because someone burned there. Motherfuckers. Come on. Just guess I can run in there to not aggro. That was before the previous one. Fine, whatever, just gonna clear this and then it, and we get it. Ah, come on, didn't burn. Guy. Still too close, I feel there. No, the guards died, that's fine, though, whatever. Our random guards we don't care about. At least they're not like one-shotting them. So I can still yank the frog butt. When the AoE hits the guards, and then they mad them. See if we can. Nah, not really. There's a lot of them. Be jumping up somewhere though. I can still might aggro the guards though. Kinda close to them. Still kinda close. Don't go here. Getting too close now. Another one. Guard, fuck off. Don't. Oh, good. This works. The insane magic is do them. Bro. And the sound is lame. Which one? Firebolt one? I don't know, it's alright, I guess. Should be the quick, fast one. Not some epic Giga Fireball of Death there. Shouldn't sound too epic. The next one, alright. This +5, is it like +3? +5, alright. Let's try and have the next one. Get some dink boys, but the thing is, I don't think I need that though. Actually, I could use it against some like little enemies when the axe change. So don't waste mana on that. I go there. I guess there's no point though. Doesn't seem like it. Clear that one that I did before. Only guard wouldn't be PP again.
I'll keep mine in my own business.
The big meeting. Monka is. Easy. At least no guard here. Interrupting you. And the daily meetings at 30 minutes. I mean, doesn't sound too bad. 30 minutes doesn't sound too bad. Alright, more. What do we do then? Monka hits. Doesn't sound safe. I just don't. Lol. No, I think there's only the gate here, basically, right? Alright, then I guess we're kinda done for now. I think I'll go in there to open the... or close rather the gate here later, right? Wasn't it? Might as well check what's up there, though. Taru just started streaming. Damn, son. Didn't send Firehead advice. Just go broke while still doing something. The 5-head advice. Still spend same amount of time and just go broke instead. Sounds 5-head to me. On. Yeah, there's nothing there anyway. Probably. Monday should be day off. I think it's Friday usually. If you go to four work days, you'll get it. You'll get it. If you find something like that. The 4 work days enjoyers, Yeah, go, yeah. I did mine everything already. Well, maybe I'll find some more, but I think mostly I did. Let's see, this one I did or not. This one I maybe didn't actually. Yeah, I did not. Nothing.
Oh, I just gotta get out of here.
Bisogna essere. And they were fine with that. Damn son. That's some nice corpo right there, I guess.
Could have unfolded back then.
I guess that's a nice corpo then. If they don't mind you that doing that way. Was this one with the hole there? I think so, right? Gonna try to drop down a bit better. Was the next one? It was the next one, I think. More free ore. Now with this one. Let's see, can we drop here and get on the wooden shit? No, kinda can. I'm not sure if I can survive that anyway, though. Not so sure. That's on. That's kind of nothing anyway. He was alive for a moment there. Alright, fine, whatever. Nothing there. I thought there was something hidden. No, there wasn't. He just kind of shortcut in here. The look picking. I did already. Well, the new camp, we're gonna get some new targets for that, I guess.
Some truth to that story.
I think there's actually maybe one
I mean, not everyone.
one butt chest here somewhere. I think there was maybe.
Must be some truth to that story.
No, these here obviously. These guys don't really go to sleep, I think here. The mines, they're always awake. But the old camp I already did lockpick everything. And the random chests I found, I also did lockpick already. So for now, no targets.
Oh, a proper piece of meat. Oh, a proper piece of meat.
There was a way up there and I can climb down, I think, wasn't there?
Just help each other out. That's how things work in here.
On.
Heard he's dead. You want to believe?
I think I even been there.
Help each other out. That's rubbish anyway.
Ain't it?
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
Why are you snaking?
Not here. Easy. Ask it to receive it, you know. Annoying.
Real daft of him, man. You can't believe everything. Some folks just never learn. Already done that.
Go this way. This way.
What a right pile of bollocks. Real daft of him.
Way. One mistake. Don't want to. Might be too much, I think.
Real daft of him, man. Must be some truth to that story.
It ain't it though, but I mean, in that direction. I will get it. I will get it. So this one once, maybe twice. There's even, but not yet.
Already done
one more. Oh, almost. Almost. This way, no.
Just help each other out. I heard he's in debt. You can be sure I'll hear about it. And you really thought you can believe everything they're saying?
Is it too much? Coke beacon level as 0. This way. Well, actually, no, not really. Not really, but close. One more we need. That we get detected. There we get it. Looks like we're good. Alright, I'll take it. Water. Set to move this one though. The student of the year sounds the same. The glory is going to touch some grass. CSC. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. Need more more. There we go. That's simple. The Minecrawler soup. Bug. The quality chests. The quality chests.
No way.
Don't mind me. Again, don't mind you going up here though. Mostly. Actually, maybe they do. Oh, yeah, that's a bunch here. Nice. All right. We get more. I brought me some more. I brought something to watch for soak there. Nice. Nice start. 23 år. Insane. Actually kind of good, all things considered. Compensates it all, and really the first one move in, that's good. A little off. There we go. 32. See, that's good. Giga loot. All ours. There's one chest where they stand though, but yeah, that one will be tricky to get. Don't think I will. Take sleep or something for that shit to happen. That's how they do. That's how they do down here. Always Vogue.
That would have gone very different back in the day. Just do it.
That's when I went down. Nice, I guess the crawlers we also kinda did check now, all. Did the farm all. Where's this chest you actually? Get this guy away.
Here.
Yeah, sure, bro, I'm out. I don't know if you can actually do like right behind him there. That seems a little dang though, but maybe.
Later.
Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me, brother man. Okay, the first one is tricky. Okay, what moves the first one? Or the second one? And the second one is this. If I do this, can do first one this way. No, second one either. Oh wait, that works. That already works. Seems kinda dog to me, but I'll take it.
What are you sneaking around here for?
Quest for this one. Did we get any? Did we get any? To remove the guy, I guess, from here. This one, the quest? I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, you can ask him. You can try to bait him there. So it do be kinda
Gotta be
sus.
thirsty, standing around all day.
None of your... Wait. You have a drink?
Ah, let's see, alright. Well, I mean, sure.
Here, cheers.
Okay, I guess a sip won't hurt. But don't you get any ideas?
Already kinda did all the ideas, did I?
So, what are you guarding?
Just some chests with supplies. Key went missing, though.
It did?
Yeah. I bet Aleph's behind it somehow. Can't trust that guy as far as you could throw him.
I mean, we already kinda did, though. Well, we can do this the different way then. Which one is that? This one? Let's see, do we even care about that much?
Go away.
Come on. You like this? Why you like this? We can ask, I guess, what the guy thinks about it. Should be sitting next to the chest. Where was it? I don't think it's that low, or was it? I already passed him today once. The guy is just like fucking flying there.
It's just not worth listening to.
The fuck? Magic. That's too low.
That's how things work in here.
It's even higher then. Where was the guy sitting? That was the snipes. Wait, which one was that one? Thought that was the one. Oh, where was he? That key we don't need him.
I hope so.
That key we don't need him. Is that the one that I sent down there though?
I heard he's dead.
Not really. Should be someone up there though, not down probably. Or it could be in the side shaft there.
Anything but light, that.
Wouldn't want to be in his boots, right? I'll keep minding my own business.
I'll take care.
Oh, was that one? Labyrinths, still not as bad as the swamp camp though. Still not as bad, eh? The problem is I wonder if it's worked now or not, because I already looted it. I wonder. Soap. No.
What can you tell me about the key for the storage?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'm willing to part with?
You're a fast learner.
Damn, son. Fine, let's go 30.
30 nuggets sound fair?
All right. As for the key, funny you'd ask, because I happened to stumble on it just the other day. Yeah, it's all yours.
Oh, what the fucking beast, though. Feel like looting that shit is... It's cheaper than 30 probably. Well, actually, okay, fine. Scrolls maybe are... Scrolls maybe cost something at least. Visnitchen.
Did you know Aleph doesn't do anything all day if you're not there to watch him?
Ah, interesting. You know what I hate even more than idlers? Snitches. Piss off, arsehole.
Go beat him. So I can get my ore back. Maybe. I think I did get the stuff there and kill the guy. Kill the mine crawler. Is it down there? I can probably get it though back. I bet. I wonder if I just make him kind of pissed.
Oi, did you tell on me? Son of a fucking mole rat. Sod off!
I guess can't.
Go away.
Get you pissed. More travels fast, yeah. That sure does, huh? You heard the eco probably. Even heard the eco probably there. I'd explore this part, but actually probably not all of it. Alright, that goes up where I came from. I guess I could check, but I think that's where I got something and killed the first minecrawler to encounter there. Fine. Yeah, that's the one. There was nothing else here, I think. Actually, maybe I just stopped there. No, nothing here. Was another side though. This I did check. This goes down a little too deep, I feel. Or maybe in the place where I've already been. Oh yeah, I know where it is, where it goes. Yeah, I've seen that before. Been there. Not sure if it makes it any faster, but fine.
Their problem, not mine.
One chest there, but that one is tricky. Can get this one out
Ian
there.
sent me.
I see.
They're having a feast down there and are wondering where you are. A feast? But why didn't they tell me? Ha! I'll go get my cut.
Get that.
We've always done it this way.
Whole 75 XP. I already got that. Didn't even need no keys. But I guess I kinda needed to finish the quest anyway. Probably charge 15 for the key. If only I could provoke him and beat his ass. But he didn't get aggressive enough. Unlucky. Got 30 HP for parkouring, yeah, I guess. It's gotta be careful. It's gotta be careful. Okay, maybe more Yankees here too. More Yankees here. No, I should go there. Maybe. That also should work. But I think I did lockpick already some of the stuff here, but maybe we can do more. I can drop down there, but the guard did leave me. Stand in. Yeah, this one I don't remember. Did I get this one or another one? I did not get this one, alright. Every time, every time. Come on. Julian, hello. How we doing? Okay, okay, I see. Little noise there, a little noise there. But we can do this one too then. That one's gonna be tricky in the beginning though. A little bit. Did I press that? Oh, okay. That makes things better. Okay, this one just goes in a different direction and we get him. Alright, I see. Could be no problemos there. No, opposite. Did and I didn't. Brother. Brother. Start with that way. Oh, okay. We still need the first one. The last one, rather. Come on. Alright, so we can do... Yeah, this one is annoying. Very. Actually... This could be better. Yeah, a little bit of moves that way and we should be fine, I think. Yeah, this one slowly will move them. Eventually. Gonna take a little bit of time moving that. Hope I'm not gonna fuck it up later because that's gonna be a lot of moves we need to do here. Technically we can do one more, right? Or not. Didn't go too fast. A shredder of a bod. The right move there. I'm gonna remember it wrong. Fuck it up. Just evade. Now you're kind of moving in the same way. A little. No, actually not really. I need to move even more. But then I can't. That's not right. And this one. That's exactly the loop. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we'll do good. We'll move this one now. That is a good thing. Actually, no, this one was already there. This one already was there. Do BPP again. Do BPP again. Wait. Then move that one. I was already moving it before, and now, as I said, I'm gonna be forgetting it completely. How did I do that? My brain gets reset together with the chest. It's not gonna work because this shit. But actually, wait, I guess we can do it this way. And then do this way. Then the first one gets somewhere. And now this one also gets stuck though. But that we can... that we could fix. This kid don't care running around, right? Oh, no, they do, okay. Sorry, boys, sorry. Yeah, fine. Gonna get them too attentive there. Let's see next to the chest. Save a little bit of time at least. Let's see some essay. Yeah, there's some people actually in Discord getting already some getting moderated. And though that could be just the reports, but hard to say. Maybe it's also some insane AI shit going there. You do move. Now we get in not the best spots. Let's do it this way. Yeah, that should be good actually. Oh, yeah, that's good. That is very good. This way probably even better. Bene. We need to move with the fourth one, probably, mostly. Or this way, actually. So now we need to sync the first and third still. There we go. That is kinda better, but still not yet. Yeah, this one does these things again. This way though. This way better. And more soup.
Refreshing. We've always done it this way.
I think that one I did loot though, there was something there too. They didn't. We'll see them. Gonna get detected now. That's way too long of a walk, right? But yeah, judging by the sound.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, sure. 1 sec, we'll get it. Just shouldn't press F too far away. Feels like easy chest there. By the looks of it. And there was the way up there too. I didn't allude it there. I was already around here. Somehow didn't. Okay, some more gear. That's nice. Not the one. Oh, well, this one I did loot already somehow, I guess. They jumped down here somehow. Didn't loot everything though. Oh yeah, from here, I guess. Didn't lockpick everything either. Alright, we're good now then. Let's see, time 1826 already. Damn, son. It took a little longer here. In the catacombs. Just couple of things left there. And let's go get the new camp done. Gonna have maybe the fortress transform and climb in. Kill the plebeians around there. And nothing super epic. I kinda wonder actually. I'm 1 at 0 right now. Angel on the test. Fungus 37, yeah, that's even better than Steel 1. Well, let's see, I just want to see how much we can do with this. Baton. Oh, this weapon. Okay, not sure about their movesets either, so let's go just hit some. Okay, we can work with that actually. We can work with that good there. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, okay. We can work with that shit. Alright, then we have a little more victims now. Is there another one here actually while I'm here? There's one, but I think maybe two. Yeah, there should be one there too. I'll get his ass. Are you considering some sock? Are you considering some? You can even play the OG. Even the OG is insane. Turbulence did his playthrough recently, his first one. And did enjoy that. Come here. Where did you go? There you are. Keep swimming, keep swimming. Can climb out here, but at least we can actually aim down. I like that. I like that. So much else to play. True, dude. That is absolutely true. There is always something. There is always something. I mean, the first lurker I killed felt kind of like very PPG, so I don't even need to choose these. But maybe first one was just special. Was there more? Or was that the same one from the beach always aggroing? I think that was the same one probably. Okay, this I all looted. There are some where the blood flies are, I remember. And there is one next to New Camp also. Okay. Yeah, Halo is like the main guy. Yeah, at this point I already need to just close the news channel, whatever. People are just gonna be banned all the time for some shit. Not like we need more news in our lives, honestly. Not like we need to hear the same news again in our lives, I guess. Where is this guy before it's too dark? There you are. I'm doom scrolling for everyone there, yeah. Sounds like there it is slow. If you don't let them do something, then I guess you just like free kill. don't like stay close, I guess, just like mash and then easy. I didn't check this one, I think. Or did I? Because there was lurker nearby, but I think I baited him out. Maybe not. Or I think I remember the boat. Think. Or Ayun. Wood. Having all these games all over the place. Even though right now it's kind of like a little chiller though with the releases. And get some time to play some other shit. And there's actually like the tomorrow gonna well, tomorrow technically, yeah, I guess gonna check if the Pipega new Ragnarokus. I will check that one out. That is not something I'm gonna be probably. It's just a beta test for a week, first of all, and second of all, it's like the dog shit with like auto farm and everything. I just want to kind of give it a go and see how it is. But then on 15 gonna be Spirit Whale. Oh shit, you guys here. Hey, the lurkers, I do love them. They give XP. Feels good. Dropped a new loot that I didn't have before. Oh damn, who the fuck did I hit? Okay, this is not a blood fly, thankfully. I thought I hit someone. Hope I hit someone else there. Where did they come from actually though? I was running here already before. Got a bit greedy. Got a bit greedy. Juicy XP from the lurkers. Feels good. Still thinking, well, I was a bit ballsy there, I guess. Thought I could kill that one, and that was one shot away, but couldn't release it. Couldn't release it. It was interrupted me. Okay, do that. Thank you. Now did the tour there. With all the tools to save you from being stuck. Toad doesn't know such tech. They all have like the red eyes and stuff glowing, so you can actually see them. Sometimes. And they look at you. Bloodfly looking at you. Getting hardwood, yeah. I think like the headshot sound or like crit sound, something like that. Some shots are kind of regular and some do this extra bonk. Well, I kind of want to check what's up here also. I did kind of explore some. There's a chest, I think, in this one. Underwater one. I need more breath though for that. Because I'm potentially even leveling the lockpicking maybe. We'll see, because that was... It wasn't hard, I think, at the first glance, but still takes time to adjust everything, and you kinda are limited. So you are drowning a little bit. Ah, crocodile. Get your ass here. Let's save now. Oh, 2 crocodiles. Oh. You know what it is. Smoke weed every day. And then burn crocodilos. And dies of cringe. Having some good bonk on the side feels satisfying though. A little bit of bonk on the side, eh? Get your ass here. Oh, that was such a bonk, he didn't even recover. Okay, that was far. That was far, brother. Be in for some good sleep, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, did not clear this actually that good, huh? He will return. I guess I have some more shit for me to kill. I think I've been here though before. But I guess not. Somehow I missed all the enemies here, somehow. See what I say, huh? Snitching. Shaking. I wouldn't like that in the mines. Why? Okay, this guy's actually has some range, huh? My turn to dice the ranger. Alright. Come on. See what I say, huh? No snitching in Kurpa. That's what you keep telling yourself. Yum. Should go follow up after that. Yeah, follow up. Zodiac hello. Never lucky, never lucky. Niels doing the homework today, Dorixel. All the Monday enjoyers, and the same suspects. Skipping the offices, And not using your bombs, just them. Or these nuts. That is the ultimate one. That's the ultimate one. I finally return. Guess I can kill the dog too. Oh, jumpies, huh? More dogs there. Let's see, so let's say Bounty plus Friday then. 5 head moves there. Smoothing the edges of the work week. Let's see how it is. Insane 5 head. Oh shit, where the fuck did it come from? From behind the wood, yeah. I'm thinking home office days. That's so nice. Fuck is this chest gear? Have the most PPGs in the public transport. Let's see, I say. I think this shit. Think this shit good, huh? That's a bit annoying. That works. That we already had them. Plenty of that shit. Oh, keep the fire. Get it cozy. Seemed kinda sus, but maybe not. Time for some parkour on low HP. No. Back. Doesn't like the turn around bite sometimes. It's shit. Okay, dude, don't. Don't do it. Don't suicide. I'll get you. Little shit. See the drop down there, probably. Return in the daytime. You found dropping down? Seems like it is. Okay. Alright, that we did. Even more enemies, huh? No, that's this guy here. The one and only. Three of offices too much. Although there's even more then. Well, actually exactly 3. It's 2 home office. Already going there 3 times. Sure is better to do it less though. Somewhere to climb. Probably not the best idea though. Even if you can. At least water for the flowers. Parkour. I can slide down without. I can walk down, nice. Even better. Even better. Oh shit, 5 minutes now, I'm not gonna make it. My free ragu. I'm already sleeping anyway, probably. So we're gonna get the next day's allocation here. Too late, too late. Missed the day of free food. Shaken. Sleeping next to the torch. Training the bosses, as I say. How long is the commute then? Does sound like some dang commute. Time to get yourself some insane e-boy car.
Hey, you. You said I can.
Sure did.
To double the portion. I missed yesterday. Vidge. You clear that area now. Then I have a couple. Oh, actually, go there. That was more lurkers there. I know the place. You see those, I say, them already gigacorp there. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Probably just went here to take a leak. Into the river. It's one of these guys, I guess, for the second one. A bit over an hour door to door. Ooh, yeah, that's quite. Well, that's actually kind of like normal year though. But after hearing from all the Europeans about all this, like, man, 15 minutes commute, fuck that place. Not gonna pick that job up. I need my 10 minutes or something. Hour sounds like a pain. Kind of normal year. My mom's husband basically already for like 40 years. Every work day, just wakes up at like 5 something a.m. Catches the train around 6 a.m. that you need to walk to for like 10 minutes. Then the train goes for an hour. And then you take also the tram for like 20 minutes more. And then all the way in reverse. Every day. I think it actually even was worse before at some point. Now you kind of closer work to the train station at least. Before it was all the same, but also getting from the train was a bit more annoying. Why you go in there? Like this one can fly over the water, why you can't? You idiot, you man. Okay, this is not moving anymore. You do though. You going? PPG mode. That will do. I'll waste time otherwise, yeah. I don't mind I'm like taking my 1 hour commute just to like meet with friends and stuff now. I don't mind just like getting my book out, and it feels good. Not that bad. Hate wasting a little bit of money on that though, but well, it is what it is, I guess. Come on. Decide too much. Now you move. Alright, whatever. Get your ass here. Both of them though. Oh, nice. My favorite. favorite. Like when the tail goes back and you just miss your hit there completely. My favorite. Even try to switch into the overhead hit and it still doesn't reach them there. Okay, this time I did hit though. Ah, come on. This time aggressive did work. Saving me some money. Yeah, the reading book on trade is nice though. Kinda gives me excuse actually to read. And sometimes even then I don't. Sometimes even then I don't. And at home I kinda can't get myself forced to do it sometimes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's always some other shit you need to do. Let's try to climb up. There's actually some goodies there. Some sneaky goodies, Yeah, fucking free kill, dude. Holy. Let's get a decent weapon, get the stun, and that's it. Might be a few of them though, I guess. That might be more annoying. Oh, it's too close, yeah. Decided not to go for it then. Nice. No. Oh, didn't get hit me still. Motherfucker. Jumpy boy. Who did this? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Come on. I'm supposed to be dead already. There's not a hit there. This guy. This guy. Should go down the same way, brother. This one is actually more aggressive, Not getting stunned or locked that well. Somehow. Somehow. Why can't you bind this shit down? Why can't I bind my ragu? Go. What you doing there, bro? Eat it. Some mad gains there, and the meatball gains. Let's switch to the microphone. This one already charged. Alright. Overkill much on the food. At least the ragu got some good use there. I'll take it. Another one, come here. Fuck, what are they talking there? Climb up here, no? Can't attack in the water. Got to get up. He looks alive, but he's not. I guess money hello. How we doing? How's it going? Good in the water. Some flowers at least. Doing alright. Good man, feels good. Yep, we're back, we back. Back to the grind. Back to the usual. Adventures for now over. For now over, this week should be chill. Actually, I didn't update the schedule though. On the already. It's in the morning getting the setup back up here. I need the update, but yeah, it's gonna be the regular one. Maybe like no day off this week even. I think I had some plans. It's kind of thinking to go visit mom though. Nah, probably next week already. Gonna go to her. Go to her birthday then anyway, so might as well. The kitty what? The kitty is at mom's place. Also returned from the summer house. No, you mean the ghostless kitty? The cat enjoys. I don't have a kitty. That's bad, man. Feels bad, man. It's time to get some. It's time to get some. Yeah, Huxter has some. Huxter has some cats indeed. Yeah, no pets allowed. Feels bad, man. Never lucky. There should be some more lurky boys around them. Not there, maybe there. They're not. Bruh, what are you doing? Let's take the damage even. Out of everywhere you can jump. Better. God, you need to go down there. Well, actually, nah, whatever, not that good. Not that good, eh? Could just jump down there and then swim to the swamp camp. I don't think it will be that much faster though, huh? I think I didn't check everything around here too. It's kind of chunk here. This I didn't know. This I did though. There should be the way down there. Let me see. If you do so, a jump like that from some bridge or something. In one case. Did I check this one? I think I did. No, so did explore this part. Yeah, most likely. Did fair share of PPG stuff. Didn't do insane diving off bridges and shit though. That I did not. Did from a tall pier, I guess. Like the 2 floors one. Actually, I don't think I've jumped from the second. I was a little too small back then and I would get in trouble if I would jump there. I misjudged the depth. In one case, went head first. Oof. No, seriously, but I say, yeah, that's why I can in unknown waters and try not to. Just gonna do, you know, the bomb jump. Or the soldier, as we call it, just vertically down. The head first I try to avoid. Yeah, like on the rock in Vietnam, that was kind of nice though. There was a spot where you could go the head first, but still need to do it a bit angled. Not fully. We have different like names also for all the jumps. Like if you go kind of a bit angled, you know, not like straight down with the head first, then it's like the fish. If you go head first, like super down, that's like the ox. I used to jump a bunch and go into the swimming pool. That's when I was going home, jumping all over the place.
I'm here for my daily wrap.
Here you go.
Nowadays I kinda lost it a bit. Yeah, yeah. It could be way more, like not just the depth, that could be just like some, you know, like metal, you know, some piece of metal there. It could be anything. We had that before. I think also someone just jumped. It was kind of supposed to be deep and stuff, but yeah, there was like some metal shit there. Also didn't end that good. Don't know how to dive. I mean, it ain't that hard, really. But, like, just jump, you know, legs down. That's it. Safe. Safe and still nice, I would say. Especially with, for me, with all my gear usually and stuff.
Let's trade. You buying or selling?
I did some jump on stream too, even from that roca in Vietnam, but that was also kind of like the time when it was already all the water piecing out, so it was a bit of a pipiega jump down with just some water down there. It wasn't as epic. It wasn't as epic. Never jumped ahead first. I did in the swimming pool. I did in the swimming pool. I was practicing different jumps there. That was like my grandfather and my dad at some point too. My grandfather was working in like the water, kind of like the department that pretty much like services and manages all the water in the city. So they have like different districts, because all different districts of the city, and they have also multiple different kind of districts all around the city to service some specific area. And every district building has its own sauna always with swimming pool. I mean, kind of like the water company, right? They can afford that. So they have like the small swimming pool. Kinda. It wasn't swimming pool actually, I say. Wonka is. Well, actually, yeah, you can misjudge the depth there for sure, easily. Not all the swimming pools are built equally, after all. So yeah, they had like this like small swimming pool, but it was kind of deep though, because it was right in front of sauna entrance. So you basically just get out of the sauna and pee hop in the swimming pool. And you could go there, like, well, pretty much they had like all the workers, all the guys working there. The dudes usually like kind of separate, obviously, right? Sauna and stuff. So usually it was like the day for guys, day for ladies. And so my grandfather was taking me all the time for the day where they go in. It was really nice though. That was really cool, dude. Like that's you know like the proper kind of like how you do sort of bonding without, you know, kind of like forcing that shit. Doesn't want to go? Sure thing. But like no cringy shit. It's just like, yo guys, free sauna for everyone on like Friday or something. And you go. Don't want to, you don't go. And yeah, my grandfather could take me also there. Just a bunch of dudes from work. Everyone's bringing something. Someone's like some, you know, like some like pickled stuff, some pickled peppers. I remember they were really spicy, well, for me back then. Some other stuff. Someone brings, you know, like a bottle of vodka. Someone brings themselves beer. And everyone just goes to sauna, jumps in the pool, eats, drinks, and enjoying the end of the week, basically. That was nice. And yeah, I was mostly just kind of like jumping around there in that pool. Like sauna, I wasn't exactly super fan back then yet, though I still was going. But the jumping in the pool, that I was a fan of course. On the construction sites, yeah, on construction sites I did fair share of PPG activities, that I did, that we did multiple times. And nice that we actually survived all that shit. Surprisingly. Somehow we did, Fell through the floor, I say. The haunted houses. Six the way I say. Yeah, abandoned houses and everything we also kind of did like that. That also always was quite something. Some of them were quite decrepit. It's kind of funny because one of the houses that we did explore like that was abandoned for like a shitload of time. Like those hobos living there, it was all like smell, you know, it was like pissed through and through over the years, you know, because everyone was like going there to take a leak around because it's just abandoned, like, you know, brick two floors building. And yeah, I was kind of falling apart there, so doing anything there was kind of dangerous because sometimes like the whole, you know, like staircases were falling, sometimes like the piece of floor could fall. And the funny part is that like before I left, like in 2023, so I guess like end of 2022, early 2023, like some company I guess bought that shit and they just decided to kind of repair it, and by the spring I think 23 it was kind of like, you know, all sort of renovated, and they were like, actually I'm not sure if they already sold the stuff or they still kind of preparing it, because as I said, like all that amount of like the piss and other things smells there. Probably was someone murdered at some point there too, I wouldn't be surprised. Like it was falling apart, it was all like, you know, like smelly and stuff. It was all like completely unmaintained whatsoever for decades, and they just kind of like did a bit of repairs and decided to sell some apartments there. That's it. And so they were like venting it for a while because I was passing by and like all the windows were constantly, you know, like full of like the condensed water on them. So they needed to dry all that shit because, you know, those bricks just like standing there for decades with no protection inside and outside. Good luck with those apartments, whoever bought them. The place is really good though, like where it's placed is really nice. It's like right in the park pretty much. Not the park, like the little kind of like walk-in area. You have a school pretty much, you know, like 10 meters away. You have like this like walk-in area to walk around the little park, like right there, just like exit the building and you're already there on the walking path there. You have like the marketplace nearby, some stores, like in the middle of everything almost. But the house itself though, oof. And let's see, so we got the Vidges. I was thinking about still kind of maybe going there, get the shrinking in, and go clear the castle also from shit. Could. Another option. Climb. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, while I'm here, I guess I can do that. Anyway, we were like on abandoned construction site. We were constantly hanging out at the abandoned construction cranes. That was our place to hang out. We were drinking on them, we were playing cards on them. And then at some point also there was like some PPGs who were flexing in front of girls who were also up there with us. We just like went, you know, on the... It's abandoned, right? And there's like, you know, like the crane kind of like arrow is we call it, the hand, I guess, whatever, of the crane. And there was still kind of like a metal rope behind it, below it. And it still was kind of tight at least. So the dude just kind of like went down, like standing on that metal rope and just holding with hands at the bottom of that arrow there. Do that. And was jumping on that rope. My PPG moment bell was there was like the kind of like the rope swing. I don't know how like you call this one specifically, and just basically a rope with a stick attached to it at the bottom that was connected to the arrow of the crane. And to get it closer to the crane itself, so you can actually sit on it or something, or grab it, there was another rope connected to it. So you just like pull the rope, and then at someone at top, or you yourself kind of catch the stick, and then you go and do the swing. I don't know why I was doing it, because I wouldn't be doing fucking swing there. And if I would, that probably would end up even worse. But when I was extending on the ladder with only my legs and with arms, just kind of like, you know, pulling the rope, and then when the rope almost got there, the stick, it just kind of like broke away from the sticks. And because I was kind of pulling like that, only standing on the ladder with my legs, right, I just kind of like lost the balance and started falling like kind of back and down. Thankfully mostly down and not back, so I just like ended on one of my foot was like at the base of the crane, and another foot was in the hole that was in the middle, but there was like a little rope also kind of dangling there, and my leg ended up just on that rope. So if it would be not on the rope, that second leg would fall down, and I would just kind of bend and probably hit my head or something. But I ended up landing on that rope, and with one of my feet. My friend already was like kind of on the low start, you know, to fucking run, to call for help or something. And he realized that I was fine. Back when, you know, mobile phone wasn't really a thing even. And you're crawling down in the construction site under, like from one road to another. They just like kind of like replacing the pipes going between two houses, and there was also like two roads and a piece of grass between them. So they just kind of like cut, you know, from house to house under all that stuff. So there was this kind of like a little square rectangular tunnel where the pipes were. I was just crawling through that shit. It was just basically like, bet you can do that. Hell yeah, I can. And you go and crawl through that shit. No claustrophobia, nothing. But nowadays, I was like, when I was like imagining all those tunnels in Vietnam that we were crawling through, I was getting some claustrophobia, mildly. But then I did it, and it was fine. Though. Even now, sometimes when I remember I was crawling there, feels kind of, when you remember now, even though you've been there, still sometimes kind of like gets a bit monka. Not right now, actually, though. I think in general, like streaming and stuff, making the content and stuff makes you a little more like brave, I guess, or something in that sense. So you can do more shit that you normally probably maybe wouldn't do. And at the same time, I guess it also kind of ends up some people kind of bad though, because they get a little too brave. And then they start doing some dumb fucking shit that normally they wouldn't, maybe. So I guess it's all about the limits. How brave can you get and how dumb can you get? Let's see, I guess we can do this then. A meatbox and transform, and I can craft the meatbox and transforms down. So I guess I might as well. I'll probably keep using this really. Nice. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. Any batones? They need to crawl some more here. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Because it was a little too tight still there. Oh, damn, that healed me also. Nope. Unlucky. They can't get you here. They sure can. Okay, I was fast on the mission there. Motherfucker. The permanent meat bug there, yeah. This way, this here. And get some snapping and going. Leave me with full HP though. Dude. Son. I got to order that. The cover is there. And the blackouts. Gonna need to do that. No. Can't see shit in this beast. Another one. The jumpies there. The jumpies, huh? A lot of them. Eat some ragu first. I can take one hit, I guess, then. And maybe we'll blast them good, huh? Consume it all. Yeah, I do have some more defense stuff actually. Another ring, yeah? Check. Point. Nah, probably not. Actually, kind of like missing mana this way. Whatever. See what I say, huh? Why not? Don't like repairs. The upcoming ones even. Exciting. Exciting. Can finish the quiz about corruption. Then does it mean you're too corrupt? Or other way around there? Interrupted. Oh shit. This one didn't get interrupted. Come on. Was better though. I'll read through the whole module. Gonna be exciting, interesting read. The wallpaper is does best is glue. Monka, yes. That was a thing. No, hit more. Hit more. Doable. I get interrupted better. I'll try to sneak through actually though, but whatever, fine. Okay, we know. That actually may be good. Interrupt both. Good. There's another one. No, you're there. See you. Oh, shit, there's two more even. Where are you coming from, that many? No. Ah, come on, dude. Did you arrive earlier? I couldn't find the path. They couldn't find the path. Just need all of them too to get here. Can it chill here? Not too damaged though. Can do it more clean. Let's see what is up here then. Maybe I'll find a better spot. Actually kind of easy to kill when you have space. Damn, it's setting things on fire even. Insane. The brazier here. Interrupt. Thank you. Oh shit, another one, dude. Where are you fucking coming from? Run. Ooh, closey one. It was only 20k more. I do the how do you say, contribution towards those repair costs you 20k. Fuck. Well, actually, I guess you'll need to also repair a bunch of stuff after the repairs, though. I guess. Let's do there. See it. I want it. There's like a second interact right here, no? Yeah, there is, though. Ah. Those guys that did loot, alright. Illuminated when we return here again. Probably will. A bunch of shit. Judgment sword. One and only. Already had that before though. say that was insane. Without even reading the material. Dude, come on. The jumpies, huh? Are they immune against the corruption? The insane skills. Hits there. Not using this yet, I guess. Or shall we? This was the quest, however, the part I think to get there. Maybe I should not open it yet. I don't know, need to waste the scroll, but I guess whatever. Got some scrolls here at least. I can jump out here. Have to get some scrolls then. Meat bugs and transforms them. Oh, not too bad. Getting a couple maybe. The biter transforms even. Oh, you only need their parts for that actually. Could be quite effective. Could be quite effective. Get the monastery. The monastery. Well, not gonna be fighting the trolley here though. The brothers probably don't care about my firebolts. And I think it's for the quest, so I'm not sure if I should even open the gate really. Not so sure. Maybe that will ruin the quest. I don't extinguish it all. We'll be back. Most likely. Oh, I have the key for that actually. Key to some insane wine cellar or some shit. With all the schnapps, yeah. Hole 26. No essence of string. Alright, not bad, not bad. This one, plus 10 string on this boy. Ooh. That's totally better than 7. And I have plus 1 from the elixir now. But I don't think I have the weapons already for that kind of level of string at the moment. Well, except the orc shit, but even the orc shit is too much probably. So gonna be a 33. And this one is 34 even. Come on, dude. 44 damage. 37. It's an upgrade. That's an upgrade, but need one more. Maybe we'll find another elixir or something. Well, later for sure we'll find it. I don't want to invest into it for now. Maybe I will. Already like stockpile, what, 50 at this point? I'll live in the life. The sword gear of hate. He's some good loot, alright. Destroyer here, not respawning without the quest. Shouldn't remember where exactly it was, huh? I don't think it was inside though. Super climbing. More monastery ruins, updated. Gonna be some undead gear, some shit probably. That's not something we can fight yet. Even though right now with the ooh, another extract, I like that. Ooh, alchemy tables, let's go. Probably need to learn that first though. Yep. Maybe with the super mace I can. Nope. Let's come on then. I guess we'll be back then. I should open the gate just not to waste the scroll, but I guess I also can grab those scrolls, huh? Not that big of a deal. Can you crawl up here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Super exploration. There was some boogie, I think, there. One moment. I'm sure it was. Need to switch to a new PPG soon, probably, just in case. Just in case I have enough time. That should be enough anyway. And no matter what. The fruits and veggies, yeah. Need to go to the store and get some today, probably. After the stream. And it'll be time to go to the store. Need to check the ice cream stash. The grandma already ate some while I was out. Need to get some Raffaello candies, actually. Apparently, they became so expensive in general that they kind of stopped, you know, the stores stopped buying them too much. And they stopped kind of supplying them also. I didn't know you were here, bro. And you're not alone even. Come on. A balloon called Hamon. Would that be? I assume that ain't melon. But I guess with Hamon that could kind of work. I'm gonna get some of them Raffaellos today then, before they gone. So just to start manufacturing, maybe just rumors though, just to kind of make people go buy some. But I haven't had some for a while, so might as well get baited, I guess. No, they do be expensive, huh? Let's see what I see, huh? Oh, it is with melon, alright. I'm gonna make a salad out of it. Yeah, maybe it's not just any melon there for that. And maybe you need the special one. Is there a point doing the parkour from here now? And the bogey. I guess was a little kind of worth. Well, this jump, I'm not so sure. It does seem like you can, but you can, alright. The giga parkourin. There's a body here, should be loot. Should be loot too. A troll lane at least, alright. Oh, we're not done though. Maybe. Kind of sauce there. But no, probably not. Probably not. You can get this some other way. Only consuming the Uzbekistan melons. Those are good. Already kind of season gonna be starting soon-ish. I got some that are alright. Simply scoop out. Isn't that like all of them? And just the middle section. Oh, the seedless ones also exist, yeah. Regular melons, watermelons mostly here. With no seed gizem. Yeah, but it's a debate, dude. This guy should have some insane loot. Why is there none? Very lucky. A baby rage. And watermelons without the seed giz, I tried them. Regular melons without, I haven't. Nick's learning how to be Spanish properly there. Now this one, right? You. Non si sa mai se, eh? It was just the villain. We had it 2 times before. The round one and the kind of, you know, the American football shaped one. Nowadays you already have a bunch, though. Gazpacho is dink. I'm not sure if I tried a proper good one. It's somewhere here. Getting towards the troll then, I guess. Assume both not gonna work, right? Okay, they do. Easy. Oh, okay, very good. The 2 hands submitting. Insane. Dude has a bunch of water here. Thus. Roll feastin. Oh yeah, cholesterol I guess is in everything that is fatty. I do be like that. I just sold that shit. I mean, probably gonna be the same because I don't think I'm gonna have enough strength for that anyway. Ever. $85, yeah. Imagine. I mean, technically I could just big invest into it. But I need also to train into that, so can even get like the two-handed without joining. Actually, at least I can, you know, almost swing it somewhat. Probably effective enough with 100 damage. Well, magic kind of became a little more viable early game here, I feel. Not even a little, I think it's pretty good. And before, I think, yeah, magic, like you need a string or something else. The bow also seems insane, though, actually. Since you can aim on your own. It does seem pretty strong. Maybe for funsies I could, like how much we have. So I need 84, 85. I'm at 30, 30, alright. I could make it into... 1 second, did I drink the potion actually? I did, but I didn't drink... No, okay, extract is, I thought it was essence or something. I guess not, unlucky. But yeah, 30, and I can get 33. So to get 85, I still don't have enough. But we get in there. We get in there. And maybe I'll do it just for funsies. Well, I may try, just to see if you can actually do it here already. That probably would be quite impressive then. Swinging that shit. But just for fun. Right, exactly there. This way I haven't been, right? No, this is where I came from. And then this way. It does sound like it. Ah, come on, didn't interrupt. Oh, it goes outside? Really? No, that can be. Seeing shortcuts. Wait, no, that can't be, really. Let's see that for sure. Just before I got the troll bait, no. Yeah. Guess it didn't say on the way here. Look at the jumps. already got hit. Fuck off. Get staggered. Maybe I should craft some Snappy Boy scrolls, especially if it's just their parts. And then just like go full Snappy Boy life. Snapping everything around there. Oh, come on. Oh, there's more even. Okay, I see. It's burning. 1 second, we might need some power here. It's a rock, come on. Mother beast. Kill. Oh, fuck. What happened there? Did he start doing some rock or something again? Well, let's get right into it. Brother of Bun. Keep shooting, then just like stepping on things and getting interrupted. Where are you going? Yeah, that wastes so much mana.
I love you guys.
Well, have to get hit, sure. And indeed, come back to the dungeon, Shemek. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we doing? Still knocked one here. I'm gonna clear everything. I'm gonna clear everything out. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody. Dude, still jumping. Come on, man. We're interrupted already. You already interrupted. Brother Mon. Dude, interrupting. Oh, the mana gun already even. Well, that's fucking rude. Where did that go? Because of interrupt. Guess we need to do some more. Need to do some more empowering. And that PP poofed somewhere. Interrupt, please. Thank you. Yeah, another one. Not this time. Got the one though, I think now. Dude, come on. I'm gonna die now. Hurry. Such a good nighttime there already. And the rest. Need to return. It's my free weed come in. Don't step on the rocks. There's the tower also outside. I should probably climb back. I'd ignored it for now. DCU, okay. Nope. Target. And the fireballs here probably not gonna do shit though. Yeah, but maybe with the bonka. Aha, bonka does work. The cheesy bonka. Yes, the barely takes any damage from this, hopefully. The chunk. No damage. Thought I could get more strain right now, a little bit. That's like one better weapon I think I could get. Get bullied. But it's pointless though. Yeah, Firebolt's not gonna work on that. Yeah, this one I can infect food there, but I can't. But I cannot. Need even more strength for that. Just sword in general to try. That will do better. Like even less damage now. Nah, that's nothing really. Whatever. Not fair anyway. You can, but that's not fun. It's not fun. I tried Firebolt, but I think I did. It wasn't exactly burning there much. It does go down the HP though, but it ain't burning. Fine then, fine. Leave. Много не буде його. No, let's head this way or not. I need to move with them. Get the tower still. The darkness exploding, this is a little more annoying, but fine, I guess. It's more kind of to jump down, I assume, after we do the climbing. The climbing was not here, though. Yeah, not really here, brother. I guess it wasn't. It depends how much I'm gonna do the hobomaxxing. Depends how much. Hobomaxxing is the best stage, dude, and the most satisfying. The power fantasy of being a pleb. Progression faster. Yeah, I don't need to don't want to bin max, I guess, with clearing all the areas and before switching the act and then doing it again. Man, the fucking darkness, dude. Can't see shit. Blame the sun. It's supposed to be like the rain all week. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Totally not yet. Like sun all over the place. I like being OP. Now, Hobo for me is kind of like more immersive, I guess. Like you kind of like, you know, come up with some bigger strats, you use different weapons more. You're more kind of hyped, you know, about getting something new. And then you just kind of like steamroll everything. That kind of a bit less enjoyable. Some games just kind of like switch from one part to another way too fast. Like actually Bethesda, I think, with their scaling quite often does that. Like I still remember fucking Oblivion when I was just like out with like some little, mega little shit. Doing some yapping here and there, some other things, and then like in the next dungeon there is already like, what was there, like I already forgot the names of all the stuff, of all the sets there, but yeah, it was kind of like already like a really solid one, like maybe 2-3 steps away from the top armor and weapons, and well, yeah, skip the whole bunch in the middle there. As going to Moscow and getting OP, it gets boring for you. Kind of depends, like being OP also might be fun. But yeah, it should be kind of like a long progression, so you feel that you deserve it to. Well, then it's more satisfying when you did deserve it. Right, yeah, I guess we just go down here. Here you probably can jump down slowly. The darkness is not that good though, but I wonder if I can. Then drop down here. I mean, sorta. I get the Vegas, probably. Get that going. Gonna finish. Time. Ooh, still gonna be nighttime for a while. Just peace out and return. They should open the gate. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe I shoot them. Now let's get the Vegas before I like play too much and have no time to finish it today. Actually, happened before. Kind of hard to judge how much there are left, but there's always like some things you can do. Some things you can do. Alright, let's get some finish new PPGs finally. And then tomorrow continue with more Gothic then. And destroy something annoying. CSA. Gonna take your revenge. Show them who's the boss of this gym. Alright, time for some new PPGs then. Alright, this one. Let's go. Update all the categories. Start the game. On save. Go. Done. Alright, let's go. Let's get to finishing this stuff. So I think at this point we are done with almost everything. Yeah, I think I'm just done with the Merta stuff. Hey Panda, hello. How we doing? So now we have only the assassination time. Insane cheating. Don's game. Now, why would you do that? Now, mod.io, I think is they used to actually maybe Songs of Conquest still kind of uses that one too. I actually haven't played Battle Sector outside of like the demo back in the day before the release. Been some time. Does seem pretty dang though. It does. My guys are probably still staying there. But that's fine. So there's already like a load of content in that one, especially with all the DLCs, huh? They mind me already. They actually do, looks like. Sorry, boys. I mean, maybe we should kill them, though. Now that they do mind. I still need to get some more, like, negative karma, actually. And what do we have there even in terms of karma? Probably not even anything crazy. Devil. They're kind of getting there. Maybe I actually try to like keep the rep as not. Nah, he's gonna be completely vilified as soon as we're fighting them at the dam anyway. So might as well. Fine, let's go. Fuck him up then. But in a smart way. No, didn't see me. You did not see me. Why are you lying? Yeah, fine, you asked for it. Like that, huh? Too far. Too close. Yeah, it's literally like you past the part where there is no turning back. It's already gonna be hating you. It's inevitable. It's like teleporting me right next to the guy. Why are they so perceptive there? Okay, that's better. No, the big boy though. The big boy, I need to shoot even more carefully though. Yep, that's why. Guess I hit that thing there. Damn, look at him go. Someone's still alive. So far. Damn, they taking it. They taking it good. The veteran rangers. There's another one probably in the house or something. Here.
Nothing here after all.
True. As you put, I say, yeah. If we get some DLCs, I think there's like a shitload of stuff there. No, wait, that's not the one. I don't have the timed one. Can actually notice.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
That can handle some nukes right there. There's gonna be a lot of small ones that can handle this too. Look at him go. That didn't hit was okay, it didn't. So can farm some dog tags. I don't give you the negative rep for this already. They don't even, or actually maybe because I wasn't noticed, but no negative karma too. Interesting. Alright, the new factions but no new campaigns. Ah, I see, alright. That doesn't sound like a good purchase then. Doesn't sound like a good purchase there. Ah, they have the planetary domination stuff. Let's see. More shit to do. If it's just the faction with no campaign, that does sound kind of bad. True. I don't know why. Nowadays they like releasing stuff without no campaigns or anything. It's quite often. Sorry. Happens way too often. Same with campaigns for strategies. Oh, we're gonna have some faction, but yeah, nothing else. No campaign for you. You ain't getting that.
It's about time you showed up. I was starting to get lonely out here by myself. Right. Straight to business. Good. No wonder Caesar sent you. Once we get started, we're going to be in a tight schedule. Are you ready to do this? Good. Now Kimball is scheduled to give his speech tomorrow. We'll rest here tonight and talk over the plan first thing in the morning. Get some sleep. You got a big day ahead of you.
I just did, dude. The Yulon got the campaign though. Yulon got the campaign now.
You have a big day ahead of you. So, do you have a plan for how you're going to kill Kimball?
Sure.
Prepared already. I like it. There's no need to give me the details. It is probably best that way. Even though you already have a plan.
Yulon did get the campaign, yeah. And they did.
I've been spying in the dam for quite a while now. I've gathered quite a bit of information from various sources.
There are two previous factions. There was no campaign, just like some story scenarios, like 2 per each, I think. And now they got the campaign. I think it's also a super long one, though. And some scenarios too, I guess.
Suggestions, huh? I'd suggest you play to your strengths. There's probably plenty of ways to kill Kimball. Just find one that works best for you. We'll have a few hours before he arrives. You should look around and see if you can find anything that you can use. Just be careful. You don't want to cause a scene before Kimball even shows up. I've been able to get some basic information on the schedule for Kimball's visit, as well as getting some rough security details. Security is going to be tight. Rangers are stationed all around the observation deck where Kimball is going to give his speech. Security is led by a Ranger Grant. He's a pretty rough guy who's seen a lot of combat. It's best if you steer clear of him. The crowd consists of troopers and a few select civilians who were lucky enough to bribe their way in. They shouldn't cause much trouble for you. Finally, there's the additional security that Kimball will be bringing with him. I wasn't able to find out much on that. If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed the full duty roster and guard deployment.
Si può essere.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
Another arc there.
The president is scheduled to arrive sometime in the afternoon. It's going to be a short visit to boost morale for the NCR troops. He's going to arrive, give a speech, and then leave. No meet and greet, no questions, just a quick in and out. They're probably afraid something is going to happen. For good reason. I wasn't able to find a final itinerary for his visit, but if you can find one, you can get more details on what's going to happen.
Sure thing.
Okay, what would you like to know? I have some disguises for us. I've already got mine. A wealthy Brahmin baron who bribed his way into seeing the president. As for you, I have an NCR trooper uniform that I acquired. It'll fool most of the troopers and civilians, but it probably won't fool the rangers. Well, I have a bomb here that can be put on the vertibird that will detonate at a certain altitude. But it's a little unstable and dangerous.
Can deal with that.
Here you go. Put it to good use.
Si può essere. Assembling the miniature is insane. Sounds good, man. Enjoy, enjoy.
If there's nothing else, then we should get moving.
Sounds good.
You're the boss. I'll be in the crowd. Do whatever you need to do, then find me before Kimball arrives. Here's your disguise. This'll get you past most of the NCR there, but watch out for the Rangers. Odds are this won't fool them. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
Oh, what if it just stealthed it out there? Good follow. And we got some explosives that way too. The vertibird to explode. Well, I mean, we play explosives. Probably sounds like a good idea. And just sniper mod in him. Well, I mean, just dropping a big nuke there though. That would be kind of fun too. But I don't think that's an option though. Next, Rangers and the doggies, and these actually will probably recognize you there. Don't mind you hug your money around there. Do the thing. Already don't need that. Basic assignments. Secure perimeter. Keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Primary job, keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. Sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visit the center roof, western bridge. Them tower 1 roof. Want a radio up here to check in. Stay frosty today, nothing bad is going to happen in our watch. Friends arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Members of the security team will have weapons at the president's speech. It means that all troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We'll limit people allowed to see the speech to a small number to reduce any potential risk to the president. Gotten warned that the president is traveling with only 2 rangers. Our security team will need to be on full alert. Still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today. See, the Warner President's vertibird is having some issues with the flight control computer. Had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent, and we think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird system after it arrives. So I'm gonna pretend to be an engineer. Corruption detect in software settings. Flight control systems will be compromised. That already kind of does work, I guess. But how about the explosives, though? I would rather use that. That's more fun.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Start really like this. The console there. And the gun controls them. Our entire gun. Now deactivate the gun and set it to shoot down President's vertibird. The Ranger there. Nothing insane explosives though.
Hey, make it quick. We don't have much time. Good timing. Looks like his vertibird is arriving early. Here it comes now. I hope you're up for this, because we won't get a second chance.
The cannon totally would be pretty simple here. I only need to get there. Let's go, Baza. And then you can just kind of like Giga YOLO here.
Come on!
Come on, hold us. It was already. I can pickpocket him probably, right? That's why. Yeah. Come on. But they can do this. The good old, the good old trick. Plant de bomba. Ah, the gig is sneezing all over the place. Yeah, the bomb in, so we're kind of good, but it's just very, very tempting here. Everyone just like runs. As soon as you get the guns out, well, I mean, it's dead anyway now. No, I just wanted to do the boom. I guess I'm just kind of scripted that way. So you can do it in the PPG way. That would be funny though. I want to get the big boy. Why do I have different one charged? That works. That was a lot of people done though. Oh, man. Did this guy also die? Seemed like he did, huh? Exactly the way I wanted to do it, I guess. Straight from there. What I want to see, you know, get the view. There's a ranger here too. Come on.
Who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our
Jump on top of this.
because you take the greatest of risks, and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
Nope.
It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
I feel like from this distance it's also gonna kill me though.
On the outskirts of one.
Yep. I could try to do the regular one though, I guess, not the big boy.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks, and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifice.
He survived actually. Look at him go there. He just running. He just running there at the guy. Hate that they like still notice you though. Well, whatever, we can do it in the proper way. I mean, we'll do it proper way. I just wanted to see how much we can get there. Yeah, you got boss. Yeah. I think it's kind of like specifically like done that way. You can't pickpocket, so you couldn't slide the grenade in, and I guess so you just do and don't do it, you know, in the lame way. You just like whip out, you know, like the sniper rifle here, boom. That's it. Yeah, you survived actually the big one. How chunk easy. What if I go there real quick?
It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
Look at this scripted part here.
Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother.
I might actually miss out or kill me too, as usual. That's what you get for the big one. For the big one. I could go with the tiny toss, I guess, but they're not as impressive though. They're not as impressive, huh? But, you know, like whatever you get, any weapon, I guess, it's just instantly rip. Legion sending their best, yeah.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Like throwing the orbital cannon probably not gonna kill anything, and it's also gonna, well, it's gonna be charging. Everyone will run like 10 times over probably. Just beat him with the flag or something.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
That's the proper assassination, dude. That's how we do it. Easy life, dude. He did survive the nuke. This they didn't survive. Fine. Let's watch the proper way. The proper way. Using the specialties. The specialties. Oh, actually, while we're watching, 1 second, we'll get the food then. Perfect time.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection.
Heating it up.
This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of
Sneaky cannon.
torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry
Absolutely unnoticeable cannon.
Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre.
Das ist ja besser. Some dank muzikas then. With such speeches, with such speeches.
The men and women who fulfill the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it He did not break us.
This quest actually I think is kind of more interesting on NCR side though. Like you actually like investigate a whole bunch of like different leads on the assassination, and here you just kind of pick one and go. But yeah, it is kind of cool though also that you know, different sides you have the same thing, but you do it from different, you know, angles. Either saving or killing.
By carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushed ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Microphone should be off on that part, I guess. Failed mission, the game over? No? Just kind of, I don't know, like, you probably can't really like continue with the Caesar stuff anymore. Then I guess you can just go back to Yes Man, probably. I'm not sure we're gonna be the better view there.
Watch out!
And the guy run. Just towards the cannon. I mean, it should explode. Oh, actually, we had like multiple ones already. Yeah, we broke the software. Huh? It did like hit me and one time, and then I got lost again. All right. Just like running around here, piecing out. As you said, like the timed one is actually really dank if you hit. You can still hit though with that. Okay. It did not hit. Enough waiting. It's a long wait in there, right? That was a little too long of a wait there. So you can just go like... Okay. Powerful, but now the wait though. The wait is over. Alright. Still too slow though. See some essay, huh? Finished it actually. Feels good. Should we still do the big bada boom? This is way too big, dude. How about bada boom? It's probably like in power armor or something. I guess you can kind of tank some of that if you shoot too close. Probably. Too far. That too far? No, can't be. Not good enough. But they already don't like me anyway. Could try to actually maybe... I'm not doing it, but I guess again, like on, what's the name? The Hoover Dam Bell. I guess you're gonna get all the rep down anyway. I just wanted to see how much do we have there. Yeah, I guess it still kind of stays devil anyway, so whatever, fine. I'll go continue. Well, it's probably not the best idea right now to fast travel there in the NCR outfit. Now we have enemies. Well, actually, they kind of always been, I guess. But not that close. And let me go. You're making me commit some crimes right now. There we go. Lucky you.
By order of Caesar.
Sure. Alright, yeah, should be heated up. One moment. Oh, one moment. Rather more like the stock with that piece of turkey and love goodbye. Feels good, man. To buy more of the most basic Logan by. And this one with kohlrabi is kind of nice, but I don't know. I kind of like feel like you need to add it when you're cooking something, not just like throwing into something that's already cooked. Kohlrabi is kind of like solid, a little solid. And the Logan is godlike though. Feels good. Feels very nice. Ooh, right. Get the yupping going. While we at it. Ain't gonna be that much probably though. And the 30 minutes ending with 40 pictures, yeah. Almost time indeed, Almost.
Hey.
You dispatched President Kimball with real skill. Right under their noses, too. What a humiliation. My forces are in a position to assault the dam. Legatus Linnaeus has assumed command. Are you ready to go to him? To tell him to begin the assault?
That fast?
Good. In hoc signo torus vinces. Report to Legatus Linnaeus immediately. He'll brief you on the plan of battle. Come back victorious, or don't come back.
Alright, committing to find Caesar's Legion. The battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New for decades to come. Well, let's leave to say. I mean, I'm not gonna really do that, but fine. sure.
My forces aren't... Are you ready to go to him? Good. In hoc signo torus vinces. Report to Legatus Lanius immediately. He'll brief you on the plan of battle. Come back victorious, or don't come back.
Get some water. Yeah, there was some cool Onichan moment with some spicy Logan stuff. It's always not very good. Not very pleasant experience. Still the president, yeah, still talking shit. I do not own any GTA, not gonna start with 6. Well, you got your answer. You can play the previous ones. I say Vice City, San Andreas, 4 and 5 are kinda nice. But that will take a while though. The mustard is the chili sauce. And if you inhale the chili sauce a little, it's not that good, eh? Your mouth, you know, might be prepared, eh? But totally not your ear ducts, you know. In general, choking on anything not really nice, but when you choke on chili, that's not good at all. Oh, wait a second, I probably need... Oh, there you are.
Right behind you, boss. I can't believe I'm about to do this, boss. If I buy it out there, I want 12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice, too.
And the Gachi blacksmith action. The tent.
Legatus, a stranger arrives.
Look
One
at
who
this.
bears the mark.
Finally,
Stuff flying.
Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me. You are the courier Lord Caesar has spoken of. The slaughter begins then.
And slaughter begins.
My army has been ready for some time now.
My orders were to await the coming of a messenger. You are messenger and message both, it would seem. In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary. Not this time. The dam contains tunnels to its heart, overlooked by the NCR, now occupied by the Legion. When the battle begins, the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back, only carnage.
Below Kaiser was like one of the captured tribes. It was like the Giga fighter for one of the tribes that was fighting Legion. And then Tribe decided to surrender to Legion. And he refused and kept fighting, killing his own, who gave up. So they managed to take him down, and Caesar saved him. And he was wounded. And we came back, to his senses and everything. He agreed to join the Legion, but on the terms that he can go and kill all the men from his tribe who are still alive. And now he kind of works directly under Caesar. He's kind of warlorded them. Well, if Caesar dies in the previous kind of quests, then this guy takes over in general. Which I kind of wonder. The same quest with President after that. Just from this guy. Yes, the metal mask. That's the metal mask. He got like mutilated by his tribe. And Caesar gave him a mask too.
Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness. I intend to use you to strike at that weakness. Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us. Then ask them. The battle draws near. The word means butcher in Latin. I was granted the name after proving myself in several battles. Perhaps after today's battle, you too will earn yourself a new name. I live to serve Caesar's will and the will of the Legion. If my victory serves them both, then I am pleased. They are passable foes. Like their citizens, they prefer their war from a distance, and at that, they excel. Their leaders have on occasion shown brilliance. Their rangers in particular have adapted well to our strategies. But their rangers are few, and this General Oliver we face is not their best. I regret not being able to face Hanlon, the one who led them last time. Their men take comfort in, and rely on, killing at a distance. They will not have the luxury of such comforts this time. Our warriors will wash over them in a tide of blood, severing arms before they can attack, legs before they can run, and heads before they can prey. So yes, fortune favors our chances, messenger, provided you move quickly. It was not intended for war. Its top sides are bound to two intake towers by a series of bridges. No doubt snipers nest there. On the far side of the dam, a small building provides access to the power plant below. That is where Oliver hides. Maz's eyes are upon you. Do not fail him. Or us.
The vidi vici. That guy's going. Let's go. It's already time to get to depart. Looks like it. Ah, of course. Would be too simple.
True to Kaiser.
It's taking us from here. You guys better attack. Action. Man, dropping all the mini nukes gonna just do too much fucking friendly fire here. You guys might want to stand back a bit. I'll do it myself. I might also kill everything, including me. Get a low yield here. These little troopers, actually not that little of a weapon though. Sniper rifles and 12.7 pistols. That did not do shit. Come on, dude. Okay. Like how they just be behind those like sandbags there. They just a clip here. Yeah, that hides them perfectly there. The range is dog. Alright, some at least did a land. Should get more from the storage before I went here. Damn, this guy survived. Not for long though. Look at him go. Don't think they will, dude. What a way to go. There's already our friends there. Okay, there's already some friends here. Yeah, that's our friends. Or not, is Jan also dropping? Nah, there they are. The boomers arrived, eh? And everyone's dead already here.
We are here as promised. Now let's kick some ass.
Fucking fire axe. You get some optional stuff here. No, just go across the dam. Case. At the plane time, I already did some bombing. And the actual boomers still. All the boomers and the boomers. You show him. Oof. Disappeared. Maybe I already went too far. No, still something going. There's a bomb in there though. You hit the bridge? Alright, whatever. Too far. The other boys arriving here. Fuck them up. Oh, the cons arrived, that's saying. What do you guys even use there? Totally good to snipe that one with shotgun there. The boomer's surviving. Boomer still keeps following. It's not all of them, no, all of them. Actually, where's our boys there? Alright, that already is not exactly for the nukes here. You can though still, I guess. That might not end up really well though. Not as effective, but it does work. Come on. Oh, they go melee there already, alright. Not everyone. Where are you going? Gained a lot of our boys already. With no friendly fire. Actually works. I left us some elevators. Oof. You go in. He's dead already. Relax. Boolean. Bunch of plasma there. The Legion is destroying them anyway. You don't even need to do it. Like some random guys running, dying. One is enough. All the sniper rifles. the boomer's still around, still alive and kicking. And these guys in melee just destroying them. Oof. Yeah, the Axe versus the and the Super Sledge. Who wins? Well, rip his Super Sledge already. Brought a gun. Rip the gun. Just minigun. Steal. Yoink. Power armor. I didn't save you. Should probably get the one from the show. Maybe that one would do better.
So you must be the courier the reports mentioned. Pass this message on to your commander. Hoover Dam will not fall while I still draw breath.
And can always fix that.
This battle is far from over. Once the reinforcements from McCarran arrive, the counteroffensive will begin.
And the road's gone.
If that's true, then there's nothing else for it. My men and I will hold out as long as we can.
Sure.
My thoughts exactly.
I got the shields. Don't want to friendly fire that. Damn, thank you. This time not going away. I'm not going alive here. Usually kind of like sort it out with the speech. But not today. And Boomer's still alive. And the whole squad going. Where is he? Where is he? Found him, guys. Just escape somewhere.
You like that?
Oh, even higher, maybe. Tripwires and stuff. Thank you. Come on, dude. Those were already not working there. And this Kamada. Okay, body blocking. Almost caught it. Yeah, they're already done. More traps here, whatever. As long as you guys don't collect all the traps here. Oh, someone does collect them. Just get all the traps. It's a melee, fine. Nice armor there, healing. Steam boxing. Mines here too. Good night. Use the fucking mine. Thank you. Could be more explosions, boys. This dude. There we go. Finally. Boomer is also kicking. Who the fuck is running here? Khan's already here. What the fuck? Well, boys. Over here where? The one gun. The one gun.
Come on.
Whatever, let's go. The next area we'll see. Well, better don't follow me. Rip. Didn't take much damage though, but fine. Sure. Let me take some. Everyone's behind. Maybe we can drop some. There's already some allies there too, or not? No, a little too close. A little too close there. You made enemy there, didn't it? Nothing else gets you. Only your own shit.
You must be the courier the reports.
I still can do it.
Fool. We've fortified this place to hold out
Sure.
indefinitely against an army. What chance do you think you have?
Help me out.
Fine, go faster then. No, can we do it here? It's right time then. Does work. Just so it actually flies somewhere. Take it. Didn't get hit. Knocked him down there. A little too much. I get it. Wow, it changes the ammo, that's why. It's only one small one. And then it goes the big boy too. I need to be careful with that. Otherwise it's gonna be a lot of friendly fire. Still alive, brother? That is it. I'm back here. Oh no, it's not you. Where'd you go? Farming me the NCR in fame, eh? I want to finish with still a decent rep with them. Come on. But I'm just taking a dump here, I guess. This already got geared up too. Oof. What the fuck did he run then? There's only one in the shitter here. Ah, already got detected, I guess. Keep another man alive. I dropped the gun. What the fuck happens with you there? I guess he already died a bunch of time ago, probably. Where's your buddy? Probably from some nukes. You done? Oh, there you are. Yoink, the uniform. Combat knife. I probably had something else, just that some of the NPCs already took it. That guy with 1 HP there.
Let's get going. We have a battle to win.
Already did. Okay. Bruh, I got 1 HP there. Don't die to some dumb shit. Plasma cluster got broken. These guys are running around here. Just going down from here, I guess. Yeah, there's more traps there, though. Oh, yeah, that's the explosions. The guys at the bottom floor collecting everything. He's not the way out. Give me the shortcut. Don't need to run all the way. But I guess we don't need them. Just don't explode or something. Stay here. You already removed all the mines then. So.
This slaughter pleases me. No act is more sacred than consecrating a site in the blood of one's enemies. The rest of the dam is fully under our control. A few pitiful holdouts remain, but their time is short. The general was the last source of concern. With their commander dead, the NCR will pull out of this region, allowing our conquest to continue westward unopposed for a time. The Legion will swell with the number of slaves we will claim from this place, and the tribute we gather will fund further campaigns. Perhaps in time I will be granted the honor of conquering the land known as California. But for now we rest. Know that your efforts are appreciated and will not go unrewarded. But we can speak of that later. For now, come. We must see to the burning of the dead.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs
cheated
death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Caesar entered the Strip as though it was his triumph. The Legion pushed the NCR out of New Vegas entirely, driving them back to the Mojave Outpost. The Legion occupied all major locations, enslaving much of the population and peacefully lording over the rest. Under the Legion's banner, civilization, unforgiving as it was, finally came to the Mojave Wasteland. The Legion marched over the Hoover Dam with the help of one who was as brutal and merciless as the worst of them, the courier. Caesar honored him with a golden coin, minted in celebration of his contributions and distributed throughout the wasteland.
Though some
whole fucking
Night
coin.
continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace
of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Convinced that his time as a gunslinger was past, Raoul made peace with the idea of growing old. After traveling with a courier for a time, he retired and settled down in Outer Vegas, where he would spend his days fixing ancient machinery.
Cautious after the boomers' display of power at Hoover Dam, Caesar chose to leave the boomers alone. The boomers remained isolated, but have been seen flying over the Mojave Desert from time to time.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The death of the Mojave Brotherhood came much too soon for Veronica, and in their absence, she felt truly lost. Yet in its wake, she took small comfort in her decision to remain by their side through their few remaining days.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the Legion's victory, Caesar, out of a strange respect for his old fellows, allowed the followers safe passage out of the wasteland. Reluctantly, the followers accepted the offer and abandoned Old Mormon Fort to the Legion.
Travelers continued to stop by Goodsprings Source for water on the Long 15, but rarely would anyone venture into the ruins of Goodsprings itself. Those who did were almost always tourists, come to visit the graveyard where the courier rose from the dead.
Rose of Sharon Cassidy died as her caravan died. In an unmarked grave.
That was the grave, huh?
Of the Mojave.
As
just the
reward
green
for
goo.
their loyal service, Caesar forcibly integrated the great Khans into the Legion. The sick and elderly were killed. The women sold as wives to ranking officers, and the tribe's identity was annihilated. Though many great Khans mourned the death of their tribe, many more were ultimately satisfied with their revenge against NCR.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's
No more
experiment
schizo.
concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Encouraged by the courier to stop taking her medication altogether.
No more
Lily's
meds.
instability
No more meds.
with each passing day. Eventually, she became little more than a ravening beast, the kindly old grandmother subsumed beneath the rage.
Impressed with the King's continued attacks upon NCR citizens and soldiers, the Legion offered them the option of being assimilated into the Legion. The Kings refused and briefly became slaves in the Legion, but after a failed escape attempt, they were all put to death.
After Ray's
Didn't
brain
join
was
though.
transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Camp Golf fell to Caesar, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack. Mags and her soldiers were posthumously recognized for their valor by NCR.
While the destruction of the Repcon rockets appeared to be a boon to the salvagers of Novak, the benefit would never be realized. Radioactive fuel from the wrecked ships seeped out and contaminated the area. Salvagers were forced to move on, and the town was abandoned.
Most powder gangers at the correctional facility fled into the wasteland rather than face the advancing forces of the Legion. Those brave or foolish to remain were killed or crucified by the merciless legionaries.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
Not understanding the gravity of the Legion's imminent takeover of Prim, Sheriff Prim Slim valiantly attempts to resist Caesar's will.
During the attack on Hoover Dam, Chief Hanlon and his rangers threw themselves into the path of the Legion assault. dying to the last man and woman. In the aftermath that followed in the NCR, bitter citizens and opportunistic senators were quick to denounce President Kimball and General Oliver. Hanlon and his
I mean, they both dead, though.
were revered for their bravery and sacrifice.
Merciless in their assault on the NCR, the remnants struck fear into the hearts of even the centurions at Hoover Dam. Well aware of the full extent of their power, Caesar commanded his troops to not pursue them.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
He said it! He said it! The line! Become part of the Legion or die? I mean, sorta, yeah. They absorb, eh? They absorb you. See, prior to the Hoover Dam battle, I return to the main menu. Well, I mean, sure, fine. For now, I guess. That's how they go. They created the Caesar, you know, the Legion identity. The Roman Empire identity to civilize the tribes through a very brutal means by raising all of their tribal identity and pushing everyone in the same one identity. So yeah, either join and get assimilated or you die. Well, and some just die. Powder gangers, like everything that is degenerate belongs on the cross, they just crucify. The powder gangers can't even join. It's interesting that the cons they kind of allowed in, technically, because cons were all drug dealers and stuff. But I guess made an exception. In the Kaiser, we kind of cure him. You can either cure or you can actually kind of like murder him that way. But then, what's the name? Then Linnaeus takes over. Excessive. The join or die flag. I mean, not exactly. It's not just the join, right? You kind of like you need to become it, you know. You can't just like join and still keep your like language, culture, you know, traditions and stuff. No, you need to abandon everything and just assimilate in what they have. And yeah, like the drugs, all that kind of stuff is considered degeneracy. So I don't know how the cons got in. Kind of sad that the ending is not ending doesn't have the con stuff included because I did become the cons leader. Drugged up, I guess it's close enough there. Did they comment on that? Probably not. The regular plebs.
I would have thought the monorail bombing would slow the NCR down.
Not much here, I guess, about it.
Thanks again for saving my ass. Whoa, new guy.
Oh, okay, that's some of the dialogue got reset because they're fixing one of the quests. So some people think that we are beating for the first time. It's kind of weird though, because I was like fixing some specific character dialogue, but that actually changed, reset the dialogue for quite a lot of NPCs, looks like. The Omertas, the hooker quest got borked. Which one was that? Oh, there. So you can become the leader of cons, then you can decide on your own who they're gonna side and stuff. Don't need no quests. Just become their leader. Which I didn't know is a thing. But you can actually. Wouldn't say it's like super hidden thing though. I wouldn't say it's a super hidden thing. A gun. This guy, I guess, is crippled though. It looks like, because the Popacon died in explosion. The body is gone though, at least, right? That looks like.
Something else you wanted?
No.
Until next time.
I guess because we already got the side decided who they're gonna join. But you just basically become the Popacon yourself. Become the leader.
The first recon butchers are in the field again.
You pretty much just need to do the forlorn hope camp, kill all the leaders there for the Legion quest, or in general just kill. Actually, I guess I don't know. Like, can you just kill them and it works, or do you need to do it for the Legion's quest specifically? And then you can become the leader of the cons. Well, you will become the inheritor of the leadership, but you know, you can also make Popacon die kinda here and there. And then you inherit it instantly, so simple as. This grenade in the pocket works as usual. The juicy piece of beef there, yeah. Like in the second Fallout, for example, there is the Vault City Guard. You can become the captain of the Vault City Guard. And the Vault City Guard captain was more complicated. Like, you needed to do like some specific quest in a specific way and have some specific stats in the same time. And you also need to kind of like talk to the first citizen in only respectful, well, it's kind of respect points, I guess. So even if you kind of disrespect her, you just need to do some respectful talk again. Get enough points, and then you can become the NCR guard captain. Which also changes the reaction of the NPCs and stuff to you. Well, not all of the NPCs, but at least some of the NPCs to you. And you can kind of like even do some quests through that with your position and with your rank now. And the RPG now is Gothic. Yep, only Gothic left in terms of RPG. And yeah, Gothic and Mechanikusi right now going as the ongoing playthroughs, which will be probably planned tomorrow. I will check the Ragnarok Online Zero Global shit. Like, it does sound like shit, really. But I might, if the ping is good and all that, then maybe I'll stream it, because it's just a week test, so it's gonna be up for a week. I might play some because it's autoplay, another one, butchering even the PC Ragnarok at this point already. But we'll see. Maybe I'll give it a bit of a go just for nostalgia's sake. Maybe, if it will be possible. It might be also region locked, I think, and stuff like that. So I might not even be able to like to play without VPN. And if VPN works like shit, then it's just not gonna work good. So whatever then, we'll see. And then there is also going to be, well, actually no, the Spirit Vale gonna be 15th of July. So I think, if I remember correct, so it's still kind of like a while away, more than a week. So we're gonna have decent amount of time to focus on Gothic and the Mechanikusi. I kind of want to do Fallout Tactics also, though. We'll see. We will see. Because technically, kind of good. I might just do it like on, not like the Giga Hard difficulty, because the Giga Hard and Tactics I did already on stream, and it was just kind of like not really fun. It's just like, I think it's pretty much just the... You just have harder time to hit things. That's it. So like all your fights are basically just like waste of fucking ammo in the beginning of the game, and then later down the line when your stats are good and the ammo is plenty, you already like play as usual. Like no problems whatsoever. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try like to do some like bigger builds there or something too. Kude. Boss Epic 2. Well, that's gonna be something for Boomerthon. The Fallout Tactics is also for Boomerthon, but for now I'm kind of like, you know, on the Fallout train for a while, since the Boomerthon actually, right? Got first one finished, got the second one restoration finished, got this one finished now, and Fallout 76, a whole bunch of shit I did also on stream, here and on my second channel too, so that was a lot of Fallout in recently, so I might as well just do the tactics just to say that, you know, I'm done with all the good Fallouts. And there is only 3 and 4 left, the bad Fallouts, so those I can do some other time. It's gonna be like 3 probably gonna be remastered anyway soon, so whatever. Can do it when it's remastered already. I kinda assume they're gonna be doing the third first, and keeping the the Vegas for later. I kind of doubt they're gonna go like, you know, it would be kind of cool, I guess, if they would do like, you know, Fallout 3 and New Vegas remastered at the same time in the same bundle and with the option out of the box to play kind of like the Tale of Two Wastelands or something, but I doubt they're gonna do that. I kind of doubt they're gonna do that because it also kind of like, I guess, fucks with the lore sort of in a way. The Mass Effect, yeah, I'll need to get on that. We'll need to get on that. During Booberathon, we'll see. The upcoming one, maybe some other one. Well, I mean, some other one for sure. Not sure about the upcoming one. For now, I'm not sure which is going to be the plan for the Booberathon this year. Well, actually, there is another best Might and Magic waiting. Another one, the final one, I guess. There's the 10th one waiting. Maybe I'll do that one to be kind of already. Well, I wouldn't say done with Might and Magics. There are like the actually old ones that I could go for a little bit from time to time. And just return even, you know, to Monke completely. Like I started with 6, so there is still way backwards. There is still, you know, 5 and behind. Even though I think some of them already are too old. It's still kind of playable, obviously. It doesn't matter too old or not, but yeah, some kind of already maybe not exactly. Not that worth, maybe, you know, of the pain. But yeah, maybe I'll do some tactics. We'll see. Well, we will see. Because I love tactics, actually. It's nice. Like, it's not exactly Fallout, really. Kind of the same as, like, the Fallout 76 in a way, I guess. It's kind of like just completely different game with some Fallout, you know, fan service and flavor, you know. With the similar factions, similar things. Even though I guess tactics is a little better in that sense because it doesn't really fuck with the lore, you know, of the OGs compared to 76, because 76 is the prequel, big prequel, and that does kind of fuck with the lore for everything else. And tactics happening is pretty much kind of like a little later, after like 2, I think. It happens in kind of, you know, separate a region, separate a branch of Brotherhood. So it doesn't really exactly touch the lore and the background, you know, in the Kadon in the other Fallout games. That's kind of good about it. That's what is kind of good about it. So maybe some tactics in I will do. We'll see. I do have it installed on the laptop, actually. It could be maybe nice. Maybe I'll wait with it for now. Maybe I'll do it a little bit and start doing like it slowly here and there. It's not exactly RPG. It kind of is, but you know, very light. Like the only RPGing part, I guess, is that the character build, because you still have kind of the same character building like in Fallout like 2, for example, with little differences. But you also do it for the whole team. So for like 3, well, for 1, your character, and then you have all the recruits that you can change around and the level as you want also. So it is actually pretty good in that sense. It is actually pretty cool. Huh? You can get a bunch of builds, and get the whole team of different builds there. You can get like fucking super mutants in your team, ghouls, and fucking Deathclaw in your team. No problems. Huh? That part I kind of do like. Actually funny, I remember as a kid when I played Tactics, there was multiplayer. I mean, it still kind of is, actually. You can still play it. Some people still do. And you could pick also like the Deathclaw and stuff like that. The Deathclaw had like the most, I think, carry weight pretty much, because like some massive string. So I thought that was kind of smart when I was getting like the layout, you know, the layout, but kind of like the loadout rather for the mission. I was getting like the Deathclaw with the whole bunch of like, you know, some Omega weapons and ammo for them, thinking I'm smart. I'm gonna this way just get like a bunch of like shit that will make me super strong. And then when I loaded in, I realized that yeah, Deathclaw is strong, but Deathclaw can't use fucking guns. And they don't really have, you know, don't really have hands for that. So all of that was kind of pointless in the end. And I guess you can carry for the team. I don't remember how it was exactly working in terms of like the team building for the multiplayer. But it was actually a really nice game. But on release it was kind of getting shit on, obviously. Because not exactly the Fallout people expected there. To put it mildly, it was completely different. But it still does have like this like Fallout flavor, they're really good. I like that part about it. I like that about it. So yeah, now we're gonna focus on Gothic in terms of RPG. So the next RPG Monday gonna be Gothic alone probably. And I'm gonna be doing it on other days. So like Act 1 already kind of wrapping up. Just a couple places to finish in terms of cleaning. Then I need to do the new camp quests, decide who I join. Then after that, I think it's just gonna be like sort of steamrolling everything, I guess. Because already kind of doing pretty good, and then it's gonna be armor, then it's gonna be more spells. It's just gonna be, and I'm still sitting on 50 fucking points right there, and soon it's gonna be 60 there too. So this is gonna be steamrolling shit soon. Gonna be nice, gonna be nice. Yeah, you didn't post the schedule I will do after the stream. Actually, like it does seem like it's gonna be probably raining. I need to go to the store. Like either in the evening today or tomorrow morning. Gonna post the schedule. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do like no day offs this week. It's supposed to be like really rainy week, so it's not gonna be like much to do outside anyway. And yeah, I kind of had this like, you know, a little PPG weekend this week with kind of shorter streams. And next weekend, not the next weekend, but next weekend will be also with some PPG weekend. Because yeah, it's gonna be my mom's birthday, so it's gonna be Saturday off, Friday like 30 minutes earlier finish probably, maybe like 15, and Sunday gonna be late start. I could stream from there again, but it's like mom's birthday, kind of probably not gonna. There's gonna be like more people there, not gonna, you know, just like sit and stream during the most of the Saturday when everyone's there. So yeah, probably just gonna be a day off then. And we'll see maybe one during the week. Could be. So yeah, this week then no day offs. This week I guess we just grind. Gonna probably finish Mechanicus this week, I guess. Depends like on the amounts that will be left after I'm done with Gothic, because Gothic kind of like addictive, and I tend to not have much time left after I'm done playing it. Even though today I guess I could play some more. Already like 30 minutes probably. Not 20 minutes at least for sure that I could play more on Gothic, no problems. No problems. So yeah, gonna be more of that. Gonna be more Gothic. Kind of nice, like I'm reading the Canticle for Leibovitz, which is like was the inspiration behind Fallout. Like the science fiction of like the end of 40s, I think, if I remember correct. And that was really good. That was, I still haven't finished reading it, but yeah, it is really good. I kind of like that, like after reading that, you kind of can like see some like, you know, some parallels actually, especially in New Vegas, I feel like, because like 2, 1, they were all focused on the same, in California pretty much, right, on the same, on one state and one region, and they didn't really mention that much about like what happens in the rest, not even the world, but like the US states even in general. And here in Vegas, they already went ham with kind of like talking about like, you know, all the different states, all the different regions. And you visit also different ones, really. Well, at least one, I guess, I think, right, for the Honest Stars. And all that is basically in the book also. All of that is basically in the book. All these regions does have some things a little weak though. Like I would say like some of the like, you know, the descriptions of mutants and stuff like that could be kind of like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it feels like a little more like, I guess it's like, you could say somewhat of an early sci-fi kinda, right? Not already from the golden age, I guess, of all the sci-fi. So like a lot of tropes and everything are not established yet, and some things might seem a little kind of like simplistic, a little basic. But overall, like the premise of the book is really good. There was a lot of awards also on sci-fi, the sci-fi awards and everything, Hugo Award, I think, and stuff like that. And it was apparently the inspiration behind Fallout games that I didn't know until like recently, kind of like a year ago or something. So now I'm reading and I'm liking it. I think it actually also kind of enhances the playthrough, or other way around, you know. Feels kind of easier to immerse. How much time was it in the end then? 150? Did we hit 144, it says. Not bad, not bad. It probably maybe was even more actually though in the actual time, because it's just save file, because there was like some save loading, especially early in the game. Well, With all the mini nukes exploding, there was a lot of save loading, but that wasn't like that much of it, obviously. But there was like some of it early, with explosive fuck-ups, with in general some fuck-ups until you became strong enough with explosives. So it probably even more. I would say it probably is even more time. Already way more. Kinda sad, like when you play for that prolonged time and you stretch the playthrough, and then you kinda like done with it, it's just kinda like, man, you already get like immersed, you already live there, you already don't want to go. You don't want to go. It's just too nice to keep playing. And to return every Monday and stuff to the wasteland. Feels good. 76 unfortunately doesn't scratch the same itch. It's different. It's still different. It's also kind of Fallout, but it's different. And I mean, not to mention this session of last session of 76 was like 2 months. No more, even like 3 months or something. 2 seasons pretty much I finished. Fully, 2 battle passes, so it was actually quite a massive session, so the inspiration to play Fallout was quite strong. It all kind of started sort of with the show. With the show second season, and it all went through a whole bunch of gaming time. So I would say that was quite good inspiration there. Maybe next time the next season is out, maybe it would be kind of nice if they would get the remaster, for example, out for the next season, for the third game. Like, I don't really like third game too much, but it's not the worst one. It's not the worst one. What I would say is worse, so I wouldn't mind actually like playing the remaster of that when it's gonna be out. And if it's also gonna be around the show time to get like hyped up and play some of the 3 also. Maybe 4 at some point, before I totally don't miss. Besides, I played London, which is kind of like modded 4, and I mean I did play a bunch of 76, which is kind of modded 4 really, if you think about it, just with multiplayer mod and a bunch of other shit on top of it. But other than that, it's still kind of the same feel from playing it. But 3 remaster could be interesting to return to, even if it's not my most favorite. Far from it. Alright, so yeah, let's just, I guess, then call it a bit earlier today. For now, at least there's no rain. Maybe I'll try to kind of squeeze before it starts raining. Run to get the stuff. There's nothing like emergencies though to buy. But still. Alright, let's read Mr. Teresa. Boom, there we go. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. We are back here at the PC. All this week we are kind of grinding. Should be all Gucci then. So yeah, tomorrow 9 AM CEST, I will be back. I'll be playing some Gothic and Mechanicus tomorrow. That's the plan. Unless the Ragnarok Zero Global thingy will be available and it will work good, maybe I'll play that a bit. Maybe in place of Mechanicus, maybe on top of everything I kind of planned. We'll see. But Gothic for sure though. Gothic 100% tomorrow. Gothic Remake we playing tomorrow. That is for sure. See you 9 AM CEST, UTC plus 2 time zone. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See ya all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.